hello. Good time zone. Let me get you some sound now that I have unruined it for everyone. Okay. You can't hear it when it's off full screen, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say hello to everyone first, and then you can have sounds afterwards, not before. Hi Landar, hi Eyes, hi Nepsy, hi Tyndall, hello Trev, hi Velico, good time zone everybody. Hi Loneliest, hello Imperial, hello there General Flamer. Got him, I didn't even have to think about it this time. Hi Zasha, hi Vulcan, hello, hello. Okay, hold on. I gotta scroll all the way so you can hear sound. Hi Kaminari, hello, hello. Okay, I'm almost there. I can almost put on full screen while I read. Probably. I'm just getting my tea. Hi, Danvers. Were you being called out? Hi, Howley. Good time zone. Hi, Iridium. Hello, Duck. Good time zone. Good time zone. Hello, Antier. See, I didn't miss you this time. You didn't get lost in the sea of other purple names because we have so many purple names. Holy crap. Hi, bitch! Good time zone. I'm looking dazzling? I don't know about that, but I hope I dazzle you with my gameplay. Ha ha! It's a point-and-click adventure, so probably not. Also, the next game we're going to play on main days, it's going to be Psychonauts 2. Initially, I thought about playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider, but then I realized that I also owned Psychonauts 2 now, and I wanted to play it. So we're going to play that next. Hi Badge, good time zone. Hello, hello. But today we are not playing Psychonauts 2. Today we're playing Unavowed for however many days. I like the color purple and sweet Unavowed. You like purple and Unavowed. You are uncomplicated. Telfo. I should Telfo. But I'm actually not here this weekend. And we mostly stream in the weekend. Hello, Law. I got you via a raid, but was unable to stay because I've never beaten Skyward Sword. It looked intense. It was at the end. And I'm glad you left because I didn't want to spoil that for anybody. Curious to see what other things I get into. Shenanigans. You like pancakes? Yes. Welcome to Team Pancakes. I know Fo loves Psychonauts, and it's a running joke between us now that I will play Psychonauts 2 before Otter plays Psychonauts 2. And I was like, I think I probably will. So that's another reason for me to play Psychonauts 2, so I can play it before Otter plays it. So Fo can be correct, and I also can be correct. Otter can't watch. Otter cannot watch me play Psychonauts 2, because he hasn't played it yet. Name sounds familiar. It's a point and click as far as I know, but I haven't actually played it, obviously. So I don't know, I'm not sure. Very pretended intro screen. I really like this intro screen. It's not interactive, but I always like the intro screens that have stuff going on in them. It's enjoyable. There's a Team Pancakes, and I am on it. I am on Team Pancakes. Oh, that one's really low compared to the sound of the game. Let me turn that sound a little bit. Dindel, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll turn that down a little and the alerts up a little bit. It's funny because normally I am deaf because of alerts. Waffles are just crunchy pancakes. See, the reason that I prefer pancakes over waffles is because you can bake things into it way more easily. Flames Bayonetta 3, I still have to play Bayonetta 2. And then also Bayonetta 3. So I can't even watch Flames play Bayonetta 3. Once again, I cannot watch him. It's been too many. Team why not both? Hey, I will eat both. It's just that I have a preference, you know. I'm amazed that I could get in and start at the stream. I usually sit and welcome everybody for a little bit first, so I give you some time. You're welcome. I'm on Team Breakfast Food. Ron Swanson and Leslie Nove are the co-leaders. I like most breakfast foods, to be honest, so I can see that. My golden retriever self feels so great right now. I will make all the breakfast food, even for dinner. I have had breakfast food for dinner a lot. Okay, let's see how this game goes. Let's see where this ends, and if we're gonna do another.
Snatched away from this place. You shall no more dare to deceive, persecute, and torment. As smoke is driven away, as wax melts before the fire, so shall you be driven away, unclean spirit.
Can I have subtitles? I'm gonna have to look into this. This being a point and click, I just kind of assumed there would be subtitles. I should not have assumed. Any breakfast food can be dinner food if you're deranged, and also dinner can be breakfast food. The amount of times I've had leftover pizza for breakfast, too often. Marshall, have a good lurk. Good luck. I started playing Witcher 3. Combat cats. Oh, wow. Carrie, how could you? Not to me. This guy is very intense, but I don't know who he's intense to. Maybe the people he's being intense to deserve it. There's no reason to designate certain foods to times of day. I eat what I want when I want. Yes, but it's easy to describe them as such so that people know what you're eating. Pizza isn't anytime food. We might actually get Costco pizza today because we have to go to Costco to look at... I was gonna say aperture, but that's not the word. To look at... To look at things. I don't know what the word is anymore because I am Dutch and sometimes I forget things. But we're gonna go to Costco to look at things. And I'm going to convince Nicholas that I should have pizza. Does he have a Gandalf wizard stick? I hope he's a wizard. That would pique my interest at the very least. I'm sure there's meant to be subtitles. I think there probably can be subtitles. Friends are very invested in Yen versus Triss. Oh, and what side do you fall onto, Carrie? Do it. Get the pizza. I'll consider it. I just ordered pizza for breakfast. It is a Friday. We can do what we want on Fridays. Hi, Dollar. Furniture? Yeah, but it's only like... I know that there's a word for this, but it's like fridges and stoves and fridges and stoves and washing machines. I swear, appliances. Thank you. Yes. Avatar size stock. Oh god. I got it, bitch. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere. It's also 9 somewhere. It's always breakfast food time somewhere. Gotta be on Team Yen, obviously, in this stream. I don't know what side I'm on still. Early days. Siri's my favorite female character so far. I love Siri. I love how she grew up, honestly. I love how much she's grown. White goods. Yeah, although a lot of them are metallic these days. I don't know. I will be back? Okay. Goodbye, musician.
Name your favorite dinosaur. Don't even think about it. Just name. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Velociraptor!
What?
Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
Do you want to go do karate in the garage?
Yep.
Get my bestie some pizza.
Danvers! Thank you so much! Is the alert really low for everyone else, or is it just me? I have to like focus on it. Thank you for doing karate in the garage with me, Velociraptor bestie. The alert is low. I don't know why it's so low. I'm gonna turn down the sound of the game. Let me get through this. Actually, can I already press escape? Let me get through this and adjust the sound because it's definitely something else. Hi Wiggles, hi Steedling. I'd love a breakfast pizza. Oh, no, I'm gonna not get distracted. I'm gonna get through this and then I'm gonna adjust the alerts. It's also my new favorite alert. It's really good, isn't it? And it's the actual voice actors. Okay, I'm gonna say help because that's how I feel right now. Hello, Eric.
Silence! Now answer true. Are you demon, man, or woman?
I'm a demon. I'm a demon.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am. How dare you? I am absolutely a demon.
Answer me true. Are you a man, woman, or demon?
You put demon in there as an option, but then you don't tell me. You're like, no, that's not true. Why do you ask? I'm a demon. Like, why even give me the option, you little weirdo? What
Damn it. No, just answer.
Do as he says, unless you want a broken wrist.
Wow. Wow.
Demon, your power over her mind is waning. Release her now. Release her before I am forced to destroy you. Remember, you are human.
Demon.
Remember.
Demon.
Tell us, before the demon regains control, your name. Tell us your name.
Demon. Still demon. Oh my god, okay. What are we going to be called? Are we going to be just Jinsey? Or are we going to be called something else? I think we're Frodo. I feel like a Frodo. Because he's kind of a Just demon. Jin's demon. Just demon. Frodo Friday. Demand here. Too tall. I'm the tall version. I'm the tall cousin. It still counts. Is this Constantine related? I don't think so. Demon Frodo. I'm Demon Frodo.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Evil spirit?
I'm Demon Frodo.
She knows herself. She is yours no longer. Now your past. Tell me something about your past.
Oh my
Your
god.
profession. Quick.
Can I? No? I was gonna say, can't I just be Frodo again? I'm an actor? I'm a police officer or I'm a bartender? What would Frodo do? What would he be? I think I'm a bartender. Or actually an actor, because I have to act out of my league, right? Because I'm taking the ring to Mordor. I'm an
Yes.
actor.
She's beginning to remember.
I don't
Born
know.
to the stage. Born to play roles. Now the role of yourself has been taken by another. Take it back. Fight it! Remember who you are!
Frodo Demon. The Demon Frodo. Obviously. I already told you.
Remember.
I know he's fighting a demon, but also, wow. Oh, is this me? Brooklyn, under the Bricks Theater. 1 year ago. Oh, okay. So I'm actually remembering my past? Oh, that's me. Okay, wait. How do I can't go... there's no escape, so I guess this is still the entry. I have an idea. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Hopefully this means that the sound of the game is a little bit lower. No, it won't. It won't mean that. Or will it mean that? No, it should mean that. It should be a little bit lower. Okay, we'll go with this for now. I'm so confused where the subtitles are. I know, and I can't go into any menu either. After the last sign was stolen, they decided to just paint one onto the wall. That's actually kind of smart. I guess I'll talk to her.
Oh, hey. It's you.
Shouldn't you be rehearsing right now, Serena? Okay, her smoking's none of my business. Okay.
Rehearse what? This show? Not much point in that, is there?
I'm tempted to restart just so I can get subtitles, because without subtitles, I'm honestly kind of upset without subtitles. I'm alt-F4ing. We're doing this again.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
The test results are in. Let's print them out.
What the
Yep. You are still a spectacular person.
Landar. Thank you for the text file. Okay, I'm guessing voice and text should be it. Actually, okay, this should be better, maybe. Ah, and it has an autosave. Okay, so do you have voiceover or do you have subtitles now?
Oh, hey.
Absolutely not. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand! Does this game just not have subtitles? There's no way that it doesn't have subtitles, right? Oh my god, maybe wait, hold on. Maybe the reload loaded in the voice only. Let's find out.
May you be snatched
Okay, that is what it did. Okay. Well, we already know what you're doing, so we're gonna be Demon Frodo. Sorry, I had to say it again. I had to say it again.
Demon.
Gandalf is very oppressive, honestly. Very oppressive personality. I'm still gonna be Demon Frodo. You can't stop me. Okay, now I'm an actor. I can finally hear what people say. I really don't like playing games without subtitles anymore because people mumble a lot. Is Ron not here yet? No, I don't believe so. Okay, we fixed it. Demon Brodo? Wow.
It's you. Rehearse what? much point in that, is there?
I am impressively pleased to have subtitles right now. Also, how are you doing, Statch? I hope you have a good night at the movies. It could be wrong, but you seem upset. Does she seem upset? I think she does seem upset.
No shit, I'm upset. The show's done. Kaput. Our fearless director's had a meltdown. Everyone's walked out. Only Maury is left.
Who's the director, though? I'm clearly not the director. This is so much better. I know. Very, very tired. I hope you have a good night's sleep in that case. Thanks for hitting me with lightning. It really helped me with being alive. Can be possessed when dead. Well, I think I'm currently having a flashback. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I play and watch games and films with subtitles nowadays too. Yeah, I watched a movie or a little video about that at some point where people were talking about why movies and shows are a lot harder to understand these days. And it's because now we have so many more microphones, weirdly. In the past, when you had the old movies, they had to enunciate to be heard, to be picked up by the one microphone they were using. But now we have lav mics and stuff. And it's a lot more normal, a lot more authentic when you're mumbling a little bit when you're speaking. But also it is a lot harder to understand. I can't hear without subtitles either, Oyster. Hi, Oyster, welcome back. Thank you for resub. Hi, Building, hello. Oyster, I hope you're petting the dog right now. Light flashing before my eyes. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good thing. Tried to fix some things on another military bicycle I bought and the screws and bolts are rusted beyond shite. I'm so sorry. What you're saying is the future is awful. Is that what I'm saying? Well, I don't know, Ice. I don't know if that's what I'm saying. ADHD thing for me, I love subtitles. It also just definitely helps me anchor my brain. Because if I don't, if I'm reading the subtitles and watching the movie, I'm a lot less likely to get distracted. Maybe that's also why I always watch anime with just subtitles. Yeah. Subtitles are a must, yes.
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
Hello! Speaking of psychonauts! Welcome, thank you for the follow. Pet your dogs and squish your cats, yes. Can they fix that issue for VOD though? I'm always so annoyed when the conversations are barely audible, but the sound effects are the sound of starting rocket? Fix the issue for VOD? I don't know what that means. She's saying the future is different. Yes. Yeah, yes, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. I will give the dogs many pets in your name. Okay, they are adorable. I was like how whenever you pick up any of them, they always look so distressed. They're just like, I think I like this. I love your dogs. I've never met them, but I love them. Oh, for home cinema. Okay, okay. Oh, I think that's actually, I think the reason that things don't sound as good on home TV instead of on the cinema. Oh, I swear I had someone explain this to me at some point as well. It's because they record for cinema now. So they record for having cinematic audio, and your TV can't do that. So that's why it sounds really bad on your TV, and you have to watch certain movies in cinema to make it be good. Which is also why I'm very glad I watched Dune in cinema, because I thought the sound was great there. Bicycle cost me 80 euros and the rubber gasket cost 50. That honestly, that's still a pretty decent price for a bike though, right? Dog faces, yeah. There's also the issue of sound mixes designed for cinemas being put through. Yes, yes, that's what I mean, Duck. Exactly, exactly. And I mean, I guess you could try and set up surround sound speakers for your home cinema, but I mean, who can do that, really? Action scenes today are super loud, but every conversation is so mumbling through their lines. No, exactly. Why is the show volume so low and commercial volume so loud? Also that, yes, also that. But I have that on YouTube videos too. And I've considered just making my own videos really, really loud so that you're already adjusted to having the sound really low when an ad plays. Hi, Natalia, good time zone. It's an okay price. Some more things I need to buy for it, so we'll have to pay around 110 euros just for the things I need to fix. Okay, well, as long as you're happy with the bike, though. Are you okay, Serena? She's not okay, I don't think.
Me? I'm dandy.
She's not
I'm
dandy.
like a Greek Audrey Hepburn out here. Whatever. show's done and good riddance. If
On
you
the
want to
count
go
of
and
three,
deal with Mr.
name
Prima
your
Donna,
favorite
go
dinosaur.
ahead.
Don't even think about it, just name. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Velociraptor!
What?
Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
Do you want to go do karate in the garage?
Yep.
I want paying attendance the first time. At a moment.
At a moment. At a moment. Ice, thank you for also being my best friend and doing karate in the garage. I have so many best friends today. I don't actually have a garage to do karate in, but I will in less than a month and a half. So if you can wait that long. Ice, thank you so much as well. We are doing karate in our hearts. Exactly. Wow, that sounds weirdly violent, actually. Ads are super loud because of sales promotions. By law, they're allowed to be loud in ads. Well, I just don't agree with that. Flamez! Hello! How is your music going? How are you doing? How are you doing, my twin? No, no, do not tell me how you're doing. I'm not asking you how you're doing. Vibe. I'm trying to unlearn this, but it's a process. Anyway, go check out Flamez's music. And also Twitch. And also Flamez's cats. You should also check out Flamez's cats. The karate in the garage is the friends we made along the way. And Giovanni Giorgio. They're loud enough now. Look at him go.
Dude, sucking at something? First step toward being sorta good.
He does not suck.
Giorgio
Well,
and I
actually.
are your best friends too.
That might actually be his job, so maybe he does. Well, thank you for summoning Giovanni Giorgio. Yeah, honestly, Giovanni Giorgio looks like he's such a fun person. I don't even know if he's real, but he looks like he's having fun all the time. Oh my god, do you want to see the cats? Okay, wait. You'll have to give me a second. Let me catch up on chat. La-di-da, Mr. Frenchman. Garage. We should check out all cats? Okay. I'm gonna go find one of them. Hold on. You can see my beautiful Eraserhead shirt. I am truly wearing my I don't want to do anything shirts and pants today. There she is. She is the night, just like my shirt. And I'm stuck in my wires. There you go. Hi. She says, mwah. Hi. You can barely even see her because she's so black. She is entirely devoid. Hi. She just lets us mess with her, really. Black cats are the best. Look at her. She's a little sleepy baby. You're gonna have a new place very soon. With so much room. You can't afford candy. Well, we are doing karate in the garage, so it's basically the same thing. I will allow it. Nanny. I can't wait. Hold on. I can't even see it. Oh, no. Okay. It was just earlier. Okay. Okay. I was like, can I just not see it again? Yeah. Is it delicious chocolate? Yeah. Lily is also a very careful eater. She'll just roll around the candy on the floor first. Oh, she's getting another one? Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. I see. Lenny, you want another one? Whoop. You can see her walk past for the second candy because I accidentally rolled it right behind me. She's like, yeah, I'll have another one. That's okay. I'll have another one. Of how careful Lily is. She's really very careful. No matter how many times she's been in a certain place, she'll take her soft little paws and she'll just go. She never rushes anything. And then there's Arwen, who's just like... They are polar opposites. Audio for Giovanni Jojo is from a Daft Punk track? It is, yes. Umbrella Bucket Guy is probably not the real Giorgio. Okay, well, in my heart he is, though. In my heart he is. Enabling Danvers is beneficial to life. As long as the cats are happy. POV of Candy when spotted by Lillers. Very carefully, of course. She's gone now. She's had her treats, so she's going back to sleep. And she's probably screaming from the living room not to wake her up again, or I swear. Okay, I don't think I want to talk to her anymore. I don't think she's happy to see me. I'm going to give her so many pets. She'll have most of her hair back when you come over, I think. She'll have a good amount of it back anyway. And our hearts are all Giovanni Jojo. Speeding along in our cleaning bucket. Oh, I have to go downstairs. Never mind. Of course I would have to go downstairs. Do you think I live in an upstairs apartment? That's Maury. Maury's been part of the troop almost as long as you. He looks upset. I mean... Look, I don't want to be rude, but... It doesn't look like the props are all there right now. Would you ever be interested in watching a 5e Witcher game? Watching? Probably not, no. I'll be perfectly honest, I just don't have time to watch much of anything anymore. Usually I just have a stream on while I'm working. I don't really have time to focus on much of anything. Which is every so often, whenever I'm watching a stream as well, every so often someone will say something. The streamer will say something and I'm like, I have to react to this right now, I'm sorry. And then I want to immediately go back into lurk mode. Doesn't always succeed, but I just don't have a lot of time. They're doing their best. Oh, yeah. It's you. He's not happy to see me. I guess you heard. Did I? I don't think I did. I guess, are you all right? I spoke to Serena outside. She looks pissed.
Yeah, I don't blame her. I'm pissed too. Zach's gone off the deep end. He's not.
Oh.
I mean, he's had his moments before, but this.
I turned down the music quite a bit, and it's still kind of drowning out the voices. Or is that just me? Are you overworking yourself? I have to try and work ahead a little bit because I am moving. I have to get some stuff done before the move when I'm taking time off. Yeah, right? It's turning them up, but more like the voices are too soft and the music is too loud. Let's see if I can fix that. You guys fighting again?
Zach's an odd guy at the best of times, but now I blame you for this, you know. We need a writer and a director, you said. My old friend Zach does both, you said. What the hell were you thinking?
That we need a writer and a director? Don't blame me. I don't even know what happened.
You're right. This isn't your fault.
It isn't.
Zach says the play isn't good enough. He wants to do rewrites.
Is he wrong?
Rewrites.
Is he
We
wrong?
open next week.
But is he wrong?
4 major characters. He's changed over half my lines. Serena's too. And he's still not done. He says the ending needs to be more impactful.
Okay, but is he wrong? Listen, but is he wrong? The girls are fighting! I type something in the chat real quick and then go back to my other tab, and then 20 minutes later I realize I missed a message from someone. Yeah. Just assume that when I'm entering chat, you do not ever have to say hello to me because I will just leave again. I have to leave again. You do need both, right? The play needing a writer and a director. I don't think that's weird. Did he do anything to my lines? That doesn't sound like Zach. Has anyone talked to him? Let's say that one because I think these are a little bit... This one's a little bit insensitive almost. Like it makes it about me. And this one makes it sound very dismissive. So I'm gonna say, has anyone talked to him?
Yeah, we've all tried. He just screams. He punched me in the gut the last time I tried.
What?
I mean, damn it. I don't know what to do. You've got seniority here. You know Zach.
What?
What do you think?
What? He punched you in the gut and screamed. Are you sure he's not maybe possessed right now? Because we've already established possession is a thing in this world. I would say hey to Jinsey, so she's forced to chat. You're not in all the chats I'm in. Do you watch Jackie? I actually haven't been able to watch Jackie the last few times that they streamed because they're playing Final Fantasy 16. I've already decided now. The moment I move, the moment everything's set up, my entire stream room's set up, the first thing I'm buying is PlayStation 5. Because I want to play Final Fantasy 16. Only a few times? You should hang there out a lot. I say hello under the expectation that you might immediately be back to editing or writing, and I am. A week away from opening, changing half the lines is a lot. Yeah, I feel like maybe they should have done that a little bit sooner. Wonder how much actors get paid in theater, especially one this small? I wonder if they get paid at all. Okay, Vulcan, what do you want to have said? Every time I hear possession, I immediately say it like in Zelda Minish Cap. I've not played that one, so I don't know what that sounds like. I raided Jackie yesterday and had to immediately run away because it was late. Oh no! And yesterday I think they were replaying Final Fantasy 16 as well. I was excited that they were streaming and then I couldn't watch. I was really sad. Can we get a shout out for Jackie? Also, Flamez, you're playing, speaking of people who are streaming things I can't watch, Flamez, you're playing Bayonetta 3 and I can't watch Bayonetta 3. And I'm mad about it. I hope everyone has an amazing Friday and weekend and that everyone is taking care of themselves and practicing self. Oké. Ik hoop dat iedereen een geweldige vrijdag en weekend heeft. En dat iedereen heel goed voor zichzelf zorgt. En oké, ik weet niet hoe je self-care echt zegt in het Nederlands. Ik weet niet of daar echt een woord voor is. Gewoon zorg voor jezelf. Zorg voor jezelf, jongens. Meisjes. Non-binary spices. Something like that, Vulcan. We don't really have a word for self-care. Like, specifically, zelfzorg, that doesn't really... It's not really what the word is. I get paid in deli sandwiches and cigarettes. Is Septic in charge? Do they get coffee? Think you covered it? I did my best. Deli sandwiches, so good. Danvers, did you understand the entire sentence I said without knowing what it meant already? The Dutch don't have a word for self-care. Self-care is pretty recent, honestly, as words go. I think it's one of those modern new words. I don't think when I was younger, I ever heard anyone talk about self-care. I think it's a very new thing. I've never heard self-care or anything like it in Dutch. No, we don't really have anything that's like just that word. We could probably make something like it if you want to. A neologism. Neologism? What's a neologism? Is that just newly made words? Does he is possessed by a demon, Jag? What if it was a rat demon? Would you be okay with it then? You know, even though the music is a little bit loud, I do think it's actually very pleasant talking music. You know. A new word. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Everything else, I'm very proud of you, Danvers. Mental health exists for 2020. We use the word self-care. Yeah, I think in Dutch we just say self-care as well. Yeah, I think so too. I think one of the things that we do a lot, I think we talked about this before, but because we are very much a trading country, we just accept words from other languages. Because I think a lot of our business lingo is also just English. We just copy it. Dutch doesn't need a word for self-care. They don't suffer from American healthcare and slave labor. No, we still talk about our self-care. We still do it. Knowing Dutch people, we would just fully say self-care untranslated. Exactly. I think that's the coolest thing about Dutch. I'm sure it can get very confusing. This is a very long flashback. She is currently convulsing on the floor, just thinking about me talking about self-care. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a streamer. You direct instead. We use the old... I think we're going to use the old scripts. I don't think we need a new director. I think canceling the play is dumb. I think we use the old script.
I suggested that myself. Zach won't have it. He threatened to sabotage the show if we did it without him.
Okay, so we kill him.
Not right in the head. He won't leave. He's been cooped up in the...
I think we should just kill him.
He hasn't showered. He doesn't even come out to eat. We don't know what to do. You know him the best. Could you talk to him?
He doesn't eat? Is he dead? I'll try, I guess.
I'll just be here.
I don't know if he's gonna punch me in the gut as well now. Enjoy pizza, Trav! I'm a little jealous. Zach is gone, isn't he? I don't know that he is. Okay, I still can't change anything. A door that leads to the theater's small office. But is it locked? So he hasn't even locked it. Oh, he's very weird about it. He kind of looks like me when I'm at the end of an editing spree for my videos. He hasn't eaten. He doesn't sleep. He doesn't come out. It's me. I got pizza today. Delicious. Hi, Factor. Good time zone. What could possibly go wrong? I'm going for a breakfast run. Enjoy burritos, Eric. I'm not Maury. It's me, Demon Frodo. I'm so glad I called myself Demon Frodo.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me, Demon Frodo.
Can't talk. I'm really, really busy.
So I hear you doing some rewrites.
Oh, I've gone beyond rewrites now. I'm slashing the whole thing. I mean, what was I thinking? Killing off the hero's father in the first act? He only has 2 lines. He needs more scenes. More engagement, so when he dies, we'll feel it. And that's important, getting people to feel. I understand that now.
Are you sure you don't want to just write a book or something? I thought he punched the guy and ran away. Yeah, he just punched him in the gut and then went back to writing, I guess. BoJack Horseman is art, but goddamn, is it depressing! I enjoyed BoJack Horseman, but I didn't actually finish watching it because it made me really sad. So then I stopped and then I never went back to it. So that's why the demon characters appeared in your videos. Demon Frodo, here to help with your mental health struggle. This guy is not okay. Murray's worried about you.
I told him 1,000,000 times I'm fine.
You were lying. Why are you lying? What season did you stop? I think like halfway through the second one. Busy doing what?
Show the next big thing, man. It's like I was just going through the motions before, but now I get it. I can't stop. Not now. You know what inspiration's like. I have to keep going before it's gone. I can't stop for anything. So I can't talk now. Sorry.
Oh no, he's actually literally me. Or you know what? I think he's every creative ever. I think it's just all of us. Like I say it's me, but I think it's all of us. Creatives don't lie to me. I watched BoJack Horseman to the end at first. I was conflicted, but I liked the whole experience. Yeah, I don't think it was like trying too hard. I think it actually walked a really fine line, but it did make me sad. Excusing overtime, I'll do it again. It gets so much worse on the sad part, but also amazing as an art form. Yeah, that's why I kind of had to stop watching. I'll probably try again at some point. I'm Run. Good time zone. It wouldn't be enough time to learn all the changes since it's now a 3-hour play last minute. No, exactly. So the play literally can't happen if he does this. I'm Momiji. Good time zone. I was resting my back. Don't apologize for resting. We just had to talk about self-care. Ronnie, if you need to rest, you rest. You look awful, Zach.
Hey, I didn't ask you to come here. Feel free to leave.
But I did ask him to come here, unfortunately. Zach looks terrible and smells worse. Chappelle's very good timing because, yes, very suspicious, actually.
I hate portals.
Laughing! Hello, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Hello, hello. Who is sad about what and can I laugh about it? No, it was just life. Hi, Schlemp. These files have grown progressively more chaotic since Zach took over. I still think we should just kill him.
Come on, you've barely spent 2 minutes in there. You got us into this mess, you get us out.
What? I didn't really get you into this mess at all, actually. I can't do anything. I can only look at things. I don't think I can pick anything up. Oh, okay, so I do. Oh! Wow, okay. Oh, it's because the master volume is weird again. It just reset everything again. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, and I can save the game, sure. Can I turn off your computer? Do I have the option to do that? I don't know that I can pick anything up because he says I have to do something in here, but I can only look. I can look and talk. Okay, I can turn on the lights. Oh yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you have an actual muse. And a corpse, maybe. I didn't realize you had company. Are you aware there's a blonde woman in the corner?
Of course I know. That's Callie. She's the reason for this. For everything.
Could you tell your girlfriend to stop staring?
Girlfriend? Don't be crazy. She's not my girlfriend. She's my muse. I searched desperately for her and she came. I'd hoped she'd give me a few ideas, maybe push me in the right direction, but this... I've never been this inspired. I'm on fire. Please, leave us alone.
No, I don't think I can do that. Okay, how's the sound for you guys here? You're trapped here. Did you decide to remove the 480k point report? I'm removing it temporarily because first of all, I have a bunch of cosplays to catch up on. And I've realized I can't do lenses in this house anymore because the mold doesn't allow it. So I have to do those first. And then when I've actually caught up, I will put it back. Bit low. Okay. We're turning it up a little bit more. Actually, we can do more because the voices are already maxed. No, don't quit the game. Okay. I don't know what this is, and I don't think I want to know. A luminous woman sits here gazing.
Just leave me alone. I need to focus.
So is this better? In media, people tend to do horrible things to their muses. I'm concerned for Callie. The only thing I can think of when I see this situation is Sandman. And in Sandman, well, you know. Zack wants to release a much longer version written and directed by himself. When was the game released? This is an elaborate Snyder Cut joke. This man worries me more than the calorie count of my burrito pizza. But at least you have a burrito pizza. I mean... This one I can drown you or make the cats fat. No, because there are limits on both of those. I put limits on both of those. And I don't do the cat candy if the cats aren't in the room either. There's a reason I put a limit on the hydrate. Need to finish my bachelor thesis. The deadline is in the 6 hours. Good luck, Quentin. Good luck. I still need to read that. Sandman is amazing. Muse is totally a demon. I think so too. Their voices are still quiet. Okay, hold up. I'll turn up the actual desktop a little bit.
Just leave me alone. I need to focus.
How about that? We don't need water poison. Unless. Unless. Better? Okay. Well, let's go talk to the luminous woman then.
Hello. A pleasure to meet you.
Is it? I'm Demon Frodo. Just who are you?
I am referred to as Calliope. I am inspiration made flesh, a conduit to the creative energy of the universe. With that energy, I fill and sustain Zachary. He will either master that energy or be consumed by it.
You know, I always pronounced it as Calliope, which made me think of cantaloupe, and that always made me laugh, but now I can't do that anymore. Feel like this room must smell pretty ripe. Yeah, and he hadn't opened the door and there are no windows. You brainwashed him.
I have done nothing of the sort. I provide a service.
Uh-huh.
I appear only when asked.
But that's still demonic.
Zachary had been creatively blocked for a very long time, so naturally he called upon me.
I'm calling the police. Yeah, that's gonna help. Can you please arrest the deity? I was totally ready for you to walk over and she'd be dead. I'm shocked she's not. No, I think she's actually in control pretty well. It really is Sandman. No, if this was Sandman, this situation would be so much worse. So much worse. Whatever you're doing, you need to stop.
And why would I desire such a thing? Do not interfere. We are connected to the creative force. Any disruption could break it.
Oh, so all I have to do is punch her? Is that what you're saying?
Your presence is disturbing the flow of creative energy.
I could just punch her.
Please leave.
I could punch him as well.
Just leave me.
What if I leave now? Can I talk about there being a weirdo in the room?
Come on, you
I have definitely been in there longer than 2 minutes. Oh, scissors. Can I stab him?
Put those back.
Damn it. Can I stab
Please
her?
Stop waving those around. It is distracting.
I wanted to stab you. What do you mean? What do I want to cut? How about the cable? Yes, I can cut the cord.
What? Huh? Hey, God damn it! What the hell, man?
I'll do it again. Take a shower for God's sake.
Time for that crap. I can't stop now. You of all people should
Of
understand.
all people? What do you
When your
mean?
muse has you, you just can't stop.
Is he talking to like Mimi or Demon Frodo at this point? Because you just pull the plug. Well, he can just put the plug back in though. And if he puts the plug back in, he can just continue doing the thing. Hi, Jeff. Time to run with scissors. Hello. Good time zone. Self-care, Zach. You need to eat. You're killing yourself.
No, I'm living.
No, you're
More
actually
than I
dying.
ever
When
have.
you, no,
I see it now. You and Maury and everyone else, you're all hacks.
you could leave.
Neither of you have the guts to do what I've done.
You mean live like a homeless person? What? What exactly is that?
Dig deep, to reach into the very depths of your own soul and pull it out. No, you can't do that because there's nothing inside you at all. I mean no disrespect. I like you. You're a great actress. When these rewrites are done
What?
and this show goes to Broadway, you'll thank me.
Hey, I don't mean to disrespect you, but you have no soul. What do you mean? I have a Pokemon hacked ROM. Which one? Which one are you, Ronnie? Pull the plug and then cut the wire? No, we need to be drastic. You screwed us all over. Everyone is gone. Nobody wants to be a part of this.
They left? They abandoned me?
It's because you suck.
I'm doing this to help you. Can't you all see that?
You've killed the play is what you've done. Yeah.
Killed the play? I'm trying to save it.
Well, you're not successful, so, you know.
Aren't I?
Are they? No, Zach, this isn't you.
I'm not sure who I am right now. The past week with Callie, it's been great, but I'm confused. Damn it. I've been a real asshole, haven't I?
Oh, you
Put
think?
so much work in. You all really believe in this, in me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to everyone else.
Of course.
Yes.
Jesus. How long have I been
Because I only just got here.
We can still do this. I can still do this. I just need to call everyone, tell them I'm okay, that I'm an idiot. Speaking of, could you get rid of this book for me?
Is it a demonic book? It's gonna be a demonic book. Such an interesting looking game. Hi, Jake. We just started, and so far we found a muse. He was working on Google Drive. I hope not. I think gastrointestinal doctors highly discourage reaching deep enough to pull out your soul. While he's trying anyway. I really thought he was just relatively short. Imagine just basically squatting while writing. The glutes. See, I was gonna think the Necronomicon, but I feel like that's too easy. Book?
Yeah, this book. It's how I found my muse, Callie.
And I don't think you can summon Callie with the Necronomicon.
Don't give it back until after the show is over.
I don't think I'll ever give it back, to be perfectly honest. Oh no! Oh, okay, and now I am possessed. That's
Zachary,
nice.
I am not so easily dismissed.
Who's dismissing? Once the critics destroy us, there'll be plenty of time for rewrites.
Was that completely necessary?
So, what's the story? Well, why are you staring at me like that?
Your chosen vessel remembers. You are no longer welcome, wicked spirit. The hands you control will no longer do your bidding. In the name of myself, my witness, and the soul whom you hold captive, I cast you out!
What the hell? What the hell?
Gotcha!
Oh, that went well. Oh, and then he died. Of course. This is... I think this is going great. We saved the play. Go on, Demon Frodo.
Stand back.
Oh
Jeez,
my
man,
goodness.
Put that sword away. The spirit is gone.
She has a sword. I like her.
Lady's harmless.
Oh my god. Hi, Fo. Fo, I'm playing Psychonauts on Monday. Sorry, Psychonauts 2. To be specific. Oh my god. That's me, totally harmless. Now, who are you people? Oh my
See?
god.
She doesn't even remember us. Looks like her memory got scrambled during the exorcism.
Scrambled.
Yeah.
It happens.
I'm scrambled eggs.
I apologize for the threat.
Don't apologize.
It has been a long
I stabbed 2 people.
Please, come with us.
Or rather,
I'll explain
well,
everything.
stabbed and sliced. I want to be specific, obviously. Exorcism gone just a little bit wrong. Just a little bit. Like an egg, yeah. Yeah, see, I can't watch Foe now either because it's playing Xenoblade. I can't watch half my playlist, but Rebs Bebs Baby is playing Witcher 3, so I watch her. How about you tell me right here? You just threatened me with a sword, and I'm into that. Right behind you.
Thank you. Gratitude, at least. This way, please.
Gratitude, at least? What does that mean?
We've had a rough night.
You think?
Go easy on us, okay?
I've had a rough night.
Come on downstairs. When you're ready, we'll explain everything.
I think I've had a rougher night than you at the moment, at present. He was struck by lightning and immediately got back up. He is not normal, yeah. The dude with the stick seems just a little bit justified. She is no longer amused. I hope that's not the Muse. I think the Muse is the bad one here. I'm also playing Cult of the Lamb, which I can watch. Where naturally Otter is my lone dissenter instead called. Why am I not surprised? I might be wrong, but you can be gay. Oh no, I already was. Oh, you mean in-game? During Pride Month, Jinsey, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go for a break now. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I hope you've all recovered in the meantime from my sense of humor. I'm gonna open the door now. Thank you for welcome back. Oh! Well, welcome back.
Don't take your time. Soak it all
The
in.
blood? That's a lot. I have one shirt. I don't think I can soak all of this. You might need some more heavy cleaners. Impaled straight through the heart and hanging like a ragdoll. Are you having a good time? This man is slashed in several places. I did this, didn't I? I did this.
So, how is that memory of yours? Anything spring to mind?
Not any of this. Did you? What the hell happened here? Did I happen here?
Your answer is within your question. Hell indeed happened here. These innocents of the city who I have sworn to protect, were destroyed
Ooh.
by your hands.
Yeah, I knew I did that. Oh my god, what happened? I figured that was probably me. More than half a dozen people murdered. I'm sure this is fine. Even the muse was like, that's a little extra. Yeah. Oopsie. I couldn't do that. That's impossible.
I think you'll find your definition of impossible is about
Oh, he's
to
being
change.
smarmy. That's nice.
You were possessed by some kind of demon. It made you do things.
Did you tell them about the book?
Remember? 1 year ago.
It's been a year?
That actor Mori in cold blood, and that rider.
It's been a year? Say nothing.
It's a lot to take in, Mundana.
I am aware, but
I ripped and
you cannot
teared.
coddle her. You may not want to think about it, or even remember it, but you must.
How was I not arrested
The story was
in the
top news
meantime?
for weeks. Every district in the city was searching for
And
you.
failed?
As were we, and it is fortunate that we found
It's
it
been a
first.
year.
These people on the floor, torn apart using your bare hands.
Oh my god, I
The
am
rain
ripped.
washed away most of the blood
And so
from
are
your
they.
hands, but it will always be there, whether you can see it or not.
I should turn myself in. I'm not gonna do that. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that. Thank you for saving me.
Yeah, well, you're welcome. I'm just sorry we didn't get to you sooner.
So are all the people in this
Yes,
room.
Your demon self proved elusive, but your gratitude is appreciated.
Have a good
Listen
work
to
already.
These feelings you've got right now, the guilt, the anger,
The
hold on to
hunger.
that.
I'm a little
It
hungry.
means you're human.
Okay.
You'll need that going forward.
Speaking of going,
Yeah, we need to scoot. Did you put up a veil, Mandana?
I did, and it will confuse the police long enough for us to get away, but we should not tarry.
Is that how I got away too? With a veil? He looks slightly green. He looks slightly green? What does that mean? He's obviously uncomfortable being here. You can relate. As in, do you think he's inexperienced? But he was the stick man. How can the stick man be green? He's a veteran, clearly. Means he feels. Oh, you think he's just
I'd love
sick?
to chat
Okay.
and get to know
I guess
you
that makes
better,
some
but
sense.
We need to vamoose.
Okay, goodbye. I thought you guys were going to take the lead. I am the demon lady, after all. I don't know that the demon lady
Fresh
or
air at
ex-demon lady should take the lead.
Padlock. Of course. Can you pry it off?
I am tired, Eli. My strength ebbed hours ago. Perhaps she can help us.
With my demon
Find
strength?
something to pry this off.
Yeah,
Oh.
anything big or heavy should do.
What a position to put me in for some reason. He's part frog. Froppy? A heavily stained tablecloth. I love rags. I would also like this. Copper wire? Think that's all I want. I see. A pipe? A demon? Hi!
You've got to be kidding me.
This place, much has changed.
Are you a tree person? He looks like a
Creature,
tree person.
Who are you and what is your purpose here?
Purpose? You invited me.
You're mistaken.
I was summoned across the void by you.
I say again, you are mistaken. You know I speak the truth.
I know what you are, Genchild. I know you cannot speak false. Nevertheless, a beacon appeared. A path was formed. I merely
Was it me? Did I do it?
Nobody here has done such a thing.
Don't count me out.
That might not be entirely true.
Hi.
Eli?
On the roof, I used a lot of power. Probably enough to call the attention of, well, something like this.
Neophyte mage. Playing with forces.
He's
you don't
trying his
understand.
best. Okay.
Mage enough to burn you into a greasy smudge.
Rude.
You lie. I know a falsehood when I hear one. I can smell your power, mageling. You have none left. You are nearly spent. And you, Jin child, are so fatigued you can barely stand.
That may be true, but stand we shall.
Since we're being so honest with each other, you don't look too healthy yourself.
Oh, rude.
The journey here was long and difficult. I used much of my energy.
Can I walk
getting
over?
here.
Oh, I can.
Ah, so
Hi.
you're just as tired as we are. That's called a stalemate, friend.
I do not wish to fight. I have no quarrel with either of you. I am merely hungry.
Hello?
Feed me, and I will return home.
He doesn't care at all.
That is all? What type of food do you require?
Apples.
On this plane of existence,
Oh, well, in that case,
is all that will sustain.
just open the door. Right behind you.
Of course it is. That's not
No?
gonna happen. Sorry.
But we...
Agreed.
But...
We cannot allow that.
Okay.
Depart in peace. There need not be bloodshed.
I need to feed. I will die otherwise.
The lady asked you to leave.
Again, there is food readily available.
Give me orders.
Behind you. Not me.
I summoned you. I do have that right.
If you have the will to enforce it.
Right. So, leave. I command it.
Oh no. He's a weak baby
Return
boy.
across the void from where you came.
He said nah. I don't think I will.
Eli, he is not leaving.
What?
I could see that.
Mageling, you created no summoning circle, no spells of binding, no means of holding me.
Look, it was my first exorcism, okay?
I'll just be over here, okay?
Fight mage.
Don't worry about it.
Playing with forces you don't understand.
I'm mage enough to burn you into a greasy smudge.
You lie. I know a falsehood when I hear one.
Wait, they're just repeating dialogue now, aren't they?
I can smell your
Are they?
power, mage.
Don't I need to insulate this?
You have none left. You are nearly spent. And you, Jin child, are so fatigued you can barely stand.
I'm literally just in the background clicking things.
True, but stand we shall.
Where would
Since
I
we're
want
being
you?
so honest with each other,
Do I want
you
to
don't look too healthy
insulate you?
yourself.
No?
The journey here was long and difficult. I used much of my energy getting here.
Ah, so you're just as tired as
Do
we
I
are.
grab
That's
the
called a
wall?
stalemate,
Okay.
friend.
Nothing inside. Are you sure?
I do not wish to fight.
Is something
I have no
supposed to be
quarrel with
inside?
either of you.
No water
I
is
am
flowing from this
merely
drain pipe.
Hungry. Feed me, and I will return home.
Do I want water to be flowing?
That is
Oh, what?
all?
Can I
What type of food do you require?
stuff it? Yes, I can.
On this plane of existence,
Oh,
human
okay.
flesh is all that will sustain.
So if I just turn it on,
Of course it is. That's not gonna happen. Sorry.
I think I need it to be more powerful.
Agreed. We cannot allow that. Depart in peace. There need not be bloodshed.
The wire
I
hangs limp from its
need to
tether.
feed. I will die otherwise.
End of wire.
The lady asked you to leave.
Put it in here. How about now?
You give me order.
You You give me order. Ah!
That was creatively done.
Well, he was ignoring me, and that helped.
Yeah, nice work.
Thank you. Bye, Lika. You have a good weekend too. I think more modern games need to look like this, where you murder demons with electricity. Someone had to do something. You guys obviously weren't. I couldn't let it just kill you.
That is very altruistic of you.
I want her to like
Don't
me.
sound so shocked.
Ah!
Merely pleased.
Sorry.
Such agony. What manner of pain is this?
Electrocution. I'm enjoying it so far, Ronnie. About 10,000 volts, actually. Yes. Couldn't let you harm anyone. I've already done a lot of that.
Hurts. Unlike anything I've ever experienced.
Please, I got hit by lightning 20 minutes ago. Don't be such a baby.
Wow. I'm a baby. Oh.
That stench. It can't be. You, a demon spawn? On this plane?
I am Demon Frodo. There was a demon inside me, but not anymore.
The corruption is still thick within you.
No, that was for me.
Why do you come
in
here
general
to torment me?
There is no demon. I got rid of it.
You are a fool. The corruption.
Oh no, I'm about to go absolutely apeshit again.
Creature, you are at our mercy. Return home through the void at once.
I think we should listen.
You know I cannot. I used all my energy to get here. I will not survive the return journey without food. I must feed on human flesh. In this world, nothing else will sustain
You're just
me.
gonna have to die then. What about the dead bodies inside?
What? That's... Ugh.
Yeah, they
Does
already
the
were.
demon spawn speak true? There is meat
Just eat the
inside
people.
this building.
Yes. Yes, there is. Slaughtered only hours ago.
They're not doing
Fresh
anything.
meat.
Fresh
That's
meat.
Perfect. Let me consume my fill, and I will leave you in peace.
I do not think I can do that. It would draw too much attention. The police are bound to notice.
Not to mention the victims inside are innocent. They have families, loved ones.
That is true.
They'll want closure.
That is true.
I am innocent too, mageling.
Oh,
You summoned me. I merely answered. Would you kill me just for that?
yeah, I guess I would.
It speaks true, Eli. What is your decision?
Wait, you're putting this on me?
What if you just take
Yes.
a few bites out of each
I'm
body?
not the one that has to cut that thing's throat. I can't decide that for you.
I think you should just take like a
It
little
was
nibble,
your magic that brought it here.
a little nibble
The choice is yours.
out of each body because there's lots of
You're the
bodies
one
there,
with the
and then you don't
sword.
have to completely maim all of them. Okay?
Yes, it is the most practical solution.
Ugh, I'm
Would be
getting
too
sick.
reasonable. It's
Rise,
not cannibalism.
creature. Eat your fill and be gone.
You just
Please, please, please be finished.
Yes, I believe I can make the return journey. and
Okay, he did
survive.
actually completely
Thanks
eat
be
people.
To you, Gin child.
Welp.
Mage, demon spawn.
Say thank
I
you
shan't
to
trouble
me,
you again.
mostly. I was nice to you.
It is done. It is over.
Thank God. Let's get out of here.
I mean, the lady on the wall is untouched.
All in all, this was eventful.
Yeah, eventful.
We did fine work this night.
We all did.
Agreed. You showed immense fortitude, especially for one in your...
She's like, you're used to blood. That's nice. That's me, full of fortitude.
Humor. Good. You will need that.
Oh, hey.
Listen closely to me. 1 year has passed since your possession. You're wanted by the police for many violent crimes.
You certainly can't go back to acting.
Why not?
Indeed. Although there might be a new role you can play.
Demon
The
Slayer.
demon that infested you, that creature we just defeated. Mere taste of
Defeated.
what is out
And they just keep coming.
And they don't stop
We need
coming.
manpower.
And they don't stop coming.
Look, you saw us in action tonight. It's obvious we need all the help we could get.
Because you
there.
suck.
Just as it is obvious your old life is gone. But we can
no.
help. We can give you a new identity, a new life, a new purpose.
Normally there's a vetting process, but you more than proved yourself tonight.
So, what say you? Will you join us?
I kind of like both of them, actually. I like both of them. We just fed him. Yeah, he feels so much better now. I will need to think about it. You guys are obviously hopeless without me. I don't think they are. They also freed me. So you can count me in, buddy.
Thank God. Some new blood at last.
Where'd the rest of the blood go?
Sorry. That sounded much less creepy in my head.
We are all tired. We can find suitable sleeping arrangements back at our headquarters.
Sleeping sounds great. By the way, my name's Eli.
It sounds great, but in practice, it just doesn't work.
Welcome to the Unavowed, my friend.
Ah!
Trust me, your life will never be the same.
Roll credits. They're both excellent people. I've only just met them. Put wire in puddle. You are the chosen one. It's true. It's how it works. Sleeping does sound great, doesn't it? A framed photograph hangs on the wall near the bed. I'm taking it. No? An old publicity shot of you and Maury. How did this get here? Aww. But he's super dead because I murdered him. It's kind of weird that they just got that there, apparently. This looks like a nice headquarters, though. I like it. It's cozy. Oh, dang. You just teleport? Amazing. Teach me?
Please do not disturb those.
Oh, I wanted
It
a
took
sword.
centuries to arrange them just the way I left them.
Centuries? That's a very
You
long
are
time.
awake. Did you sleep well?
I had some odd dreams. You just came out of a bottle.
This astonishes you. After all you
Are
experienced.
you an actual djinn?
I suppose I should have seen this coming. Introduction to the supernatural world can often have unpredictable effects on the mundane mind.
But you did come out of a bottle.
It may take some time for you to process it all.
That's me, Miss Unpredictable. I can't just keep saying that's me. You came out of a bottle and I'm not freaking out. I'm processing it,
I
okay?
believe you might be right, especially if last night is any indication. I think you are going to make this transition just fine. And this is good, because there is so little time to waste. My father Kalash is waiting to speak to you in the room beyond the red drapes. When you are ready, seek him out. In the meantime, relax and explore the facility. I will be here if you have any questions.
I want to know what you are.
Yes?
Can we talk about the Unavowed? I have some questions about yourself. I do.
Me? What do you want to know?
Are you a genie?
The term is Jinn. And yes, on my father's side.
So you sleep in bottles?
No, I do not grant wishes.
Ah, come on. Okay, how long have you been here?
When was
Centuries?
the city founded?
Oh my god!
1624.
Yes!
Yes, I was just a child, but it was around that time.
Okay, you are 400 years old?
418. No, 19. My birthday was last month.
Yeah, I forget my birthday all the time
Difficult
too.
to keep track, but father always remembers.
Okay.
I will do.
What about the
Certainly.
Unavoweds?
What is your question?
What are you? Are you just demon slayers?
We are peacekeepers. We protect the mundane world from the
Oh,
threats
okay.
of the supernatural.
Fair
we help
enough.
When we can, destroy ones we must, and recruit those who are willing. With you, I suppose we did all three.
I'm so versatile.
I will do.
Can you tell me about Eli? There's a photo of me in my room. Who put
I
it
do not
there?
know.
Oh. Oh,
I am not being facetious.
Listen.
I honestly do not know. This building has
Maybe it
housed
was a
many
wish.
agents over the centuries, and they too have been given
419.
photographs and portraits of loved ones, precious possessions long since lost. We do not question it. We merely accept it and be thankful for it.
It's one of those places. I see. What about Eli?
Is my partner and a dear, dear friend. We have saved each other's lives more often than we can count.
Is he also
You and
very
we have
old?
Much in common. He was once mundane, like yourself.
Wow.
I would recommend asking him about his transition. It might help with your own.
I can't believe she just called me mundane.
Thank you.
Again. No, it's a mannequin. He's just throwing fireballs. I like his place as well.
Don't surprise a fire mage like that. Bad idea.
I think he's a bit of a show-off.
Hi. You settling in okay?
You're throwing fire.
You noticed.
Yes.
Yeah, I like to do this in my spare time. Keeps me sharp. But seriously, it took me a while to get used to this stuff. It's not gonna happen for you overnight.
It will. We only have one
You'll
video
get
game.
there, faster than you think. Anyway, I'm sure you want to walk around. I'll be here if you have any questions.
My superpower will be point-and-click puzzles.
I don't see why not.
I want to know about you. I'm curious about yourself.
I guess if we're gonna work together, we should know each other. Ask away.
How long have you been with the Unavowed?
Since the Nixon administration.
I don't know what that means.
I'm, older than I look.
Just how old are you?
You must know. I'm 92.
Oh, you don't look a day over
It's
10.
the magic. Keeps me young. No surgery required.
Ooh, you're a wizard?
Never use the word wizard. It's a social faux pas or something. I'm a mage with a capital M. The capital is also important. At least that's what the books tell me. I never
I didn't
actually
play
met
those.
another mage to find out.
Okay. Mandana told me he used to be mundane.
Someone's been telling tales out of school, huh?
Well, were you?
I used to have a pretty normal life. Then one day I set my office on fire.
Oh no!
With my mind.
Happens to the best
And
of us.
Stuff happened and Mandana found me. She brought me here. The rest is, well, history.
But you're really actually just a youngin', aren't you? Stuff happened? Yep. What kind of stuff
I
happened?
bared my soul enough for one day. Barely even know you. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, bye.
Practice me.
I'll go talk to a genie. Hello? Oh, that's a blue-green crystal glowing with mysterious inner light. Can I have it? A colorful painting of a mother and child. Is that her mom? Her mom is cute. Oh. Jin has taste. Good for you, Jin.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're the new one, aren't you?
It's either this or get arrested. Yes, I'm here. You're blue. I'm here to join the Unavowed.
Nobody joins the Unavowed, girl.
Okay, I can leave
We
again.
serve it. We are the wall against the darkness.
We are the watchers on the wall?
As for me, I am Kalash. I am a djinn of the ancient kingdom, and I run this branch of the Unavowed. And you? You were possessed. How'd you let that happen?
I opened the book. It was like near replicant all over again, but worse. I didn't exactly let it happen. I touched it. Yeah, it was a book. I touched it. Yes.
Sloppy.
I'm a
Such
mundane.
thing
What
would
can I
have been
say?
unthinkable once. In my day, even a newborn babe had wits enough to leave books of demonic evil
I
alone.
didn't know it was demonic,
Young
sir.
babies today don't know they're born.
Unbelievable.
The world has gotten soft. Needs toughening up. How tough are you?
And you're going to toughen it? Is that what you're going to do? Gonna step out for lunch? Have good lunch, outlaw. Enjoy. I hope there's pizza. Stay away from book kids. Don't ever read books. Ever. I'm an actor. I do all my own stunts. I stopped the monster in the alley. I did do that.
While its back was turned,
And?
a child would be victorious in those circumstances.
Pat me on the head,
No,
for goodness sakes.
You have yet to experience your true crucible, but it will come. Oh yes, it will come. At any rate, we have much to discuss and much to do. Settle in. Talk to the others.
I did.
Get the lay of the land.
I also did
I
that.
will call our meeting when you are ready.
I am so ready. Wait, so what do you want from me? Do I have to talk about your dad? Oh, I have to talk from this angle.
Yes.
About last night?
Yes. You gave us quite the chase. We know nothing about the demon that was inside you, but it was a wily thing.
It didn't hurt you, did I? I didn't hurt. Well, I'm just glad it's gone.
We all are.
I don't think it's gone, though.
It
I think it's
was
still here.
Taunting us, dancing just out of our reach, slaughtering whomever it could. But we got it in the end. Regardless of what happens next, we stopped it.
Again,
We
I
can
don't
all
think
take
I don't think we
comfort in
did.
that.
I don't think we did.
Certain?
No.
Thank you.
Do I just have to ask them both about last night?
Hey, what's up?
What's up? About last night.
You had time to process it? I know I have.
No, not
To
really.
be honest, I'm just glad the exorcism worked. Took 4 days of concentration to prepare that spell. I gave it everything I had.
4 days? No, I'm gonna say it was worth it, and thank you.
Hey, it's our job. Think nothing of it. I just wish I hadn't summoned that thing. I know the creature was technically blameless, but I'm still not sure we made the right call. Still, I suppose it's too late now.
In letting him go? I just had munchies. That's all. Maybe if we say it's gonna, it'll disappear. Yeah, we'll just manifest it. I would say.
Huh, you too, huh? Wasn't long after I joined up that my first photo appeared. Scared the hell out of me.
Oh, I think you were married.
It's something to do with this building. It wants you to remember who you are, who you were. Don't think about it too hard. I've been here 50 years and I still don't know how it works.
Okay, I'll have to talk about him again, I think. Doesn't that fire hurt?
Nope, kind of tingles, but that's it. It's kind of like playing with light, at least when it touches my flesh. Clothes, though, I can burn them clear off and I won't even know.
Oh, no.
About a decade and a dozen indecent exposure arrests before I managed to make my clothes fireproof.
So you could never change your clothes then? Hi, Hush. Hello. Good time zone. You're 92, really?
It is what it is, okay? I'm a mage. We live long lives. End of story.
Oh, it'd be terrible. Why do you live down here?
Why do you think? Fire mage here. I could easily burn this place to the ground if I'm not careful. I needed a place to practice, and a room insulated with stone was the obvious choice.
Can't stone buildings still go up in flames?
I feel the cold, so it's quite cozy down here.
You know what song I'm thinking about right now? I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to ruin anyone with an earworm. But you know what I'm thinking. Thank you.
Practice makes...
Bye. I want to look at his picture, actually. That was him! Probably. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm nice. I'm nice like that. You don't get many men who are sensitive about their age. Well, he is like 92. The chillest fire mage ever.
You ready to start the meeting?
Oh, I had to ask him about it. Yes.
Indeed. The time for waiting is past.
Father, you met our latest recruit?
Yes. I admit she doesn't look like
Rude.
much, but we'll see what this life makes of
I
her.
look like a lot, thank you.
All neophytes once, Kalash.
Most of us, Mage Beckett. Most of
You
us.
were not born like this. Don't lie to me. You came out with a beard and everything? Keep quiet and wait.
I have read the reports on your last mission. Mage Beckett, is it true you summoned a void creature?
Whoops, I...
Yes. By accident. I swear.
Irrelevant. Magic is unpredictable. I understand this. What I don't understand is why you let it feed on human corpses.
It was hungry.
What will the mundane authorities think when they find tooth marks on the victims?
That there's a cannibal on the loose?
The creature was both a danger and an innocent. We reached a compromise. That is all.
Cannibals do exist, you know.
Compromised if the two of you aren't more careful.
It was a dog. Don't blame them. It was my idea.
That may be, but you had no authority over them. It was their choice.
I didn't know that. I didn't know they had an organization, to be honest.
Choices, the void creature is gone. We have a more pressing concern.
Yes, you let the demon escape. Your mission was a failure.
I said it. I said it was still here. Something flowing. Get our own turban? I do want a new outfit. I mean, this one is okay, I guess. They were already dead. I mean, really, what's a few missing? But, well, it's more for the family, right? But that's why I said you should take some munches out of each of them. I knew that that was still there. They did save me, though.
Saving you was a side objective.
Rude.
Nothing more.
Saving people isn't a side objective,
Yeah.
sir.
Rude.
And how many might now die because you let the demon escape?
He was tired.
It was so close. I had it contained, but it was stronger than I expected.
I see. This is becoming distressingly common.
Well, why don't you go out and fight demons?
Nevertheless, Eli speaks the truth. We underestimated the threat.
Then that will have to be sufficient. And now to the next item at hand. Your next mission.
Point and click. No, I'll keep
For an
quiet.
actor, you don't say very much. Out in the field, there is no script.
I'm listening because I know
I
nothing.
hope you studied the art
You
of
little weirdo.
improvisation for all our sakes. I have detected void activity in the East Village, somewhere close to Astor Place. You are to travel there.
I speak when spoken
determine
to.
the cause of the disturbance and neutralize it.
I'm gonna keep. And honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna keep quiet out of protest.
Are you sure she's ready to go out into the field so soon?
He even
These are
wonders.
dangerous times. Dark forces are coming. We don't have the time for traditional training. If she isn't able to handle it immediately, we might as well kill her now. Try
Wow,
fire.
he's fun.
Or die. You
He's
want
so
to prove
fun.
yourself to the Unavowed, new girl. Now is your chance. Meeting adjourned.
I don't think we're friends, Kalash.
Well, I guess that settles that.
Oh, well, I don't know what it settles, but no one's happy about it. Actors have to use their listening ears sometimes. Exactly. Better to remain silent and be thought a fool than to speak and to remove all doubts. Also true. Also true, Ice. What is the color of night? It's like a deep blue. A deep blue with fires in the back. Break his bottle. Let's throw it in the fire. I guess we should get going?
Yes, as soon as possible.
I like her a lot.
And I really hoped I could take the day off.
And he's kind of golden
Anyway,
retriever.
We're ready when you are.
The bottle emits a faint hum. Oh, you're coming with me? Oh, okay. No, you're not. Okay, goodbye. Shut up, old man. You only need one mall. You could go to 5
like
or
the
6
K train
stores.
is
Or
down
just
again.
one.
Eli, the K train was discontinued in 1988.
You're old,
Was
old
it?
man.
I could swear I took it to the Museum of Natural History not too long ago.
You did, in 1986.
Oh, no. He's like, I'm old. Oh.
So, I guess we won't be taking the K train.
No, we will not.
This poor man. Think about today. Yes, thank you. Does he have dementia? He's just... Listen, when you're that old, you just make assumptions about what does and doesn't exist anymore. Time is very confusing.
You are tapping the edge of your book.
I am?
Yes, it is quite aggressive.
Aggressively tapping your book? I get it.
Huh. Mine must have wandered. Sorry about that. I'll stop.
Thank you.
They are very pleasant. A birthday year? Don't tell people that. They'll hack you. Time is a weird soup. It's timey-wimey and wibbly-wobbly. I saw 3 trains today. Were they K-trains? Soup? Wait, over on here? Or just in general? CP trains? I was hoping for K-trains. Oh! Oh, I have to tell them where to go. This was not made clear to me. I have to tell them where to go. Haha, cockard. Cockcamp?
Still raining.
I think it's rockard.
At least
Okay.
nothing's here waiting to kill us.
Well,
Cockard
the night is
enter?
young.
Cockard enter. Or just cock enter. I don't know if the end is also striped out. I'm gonna say it says cock enter. I want to know how they got that high up to do that. Interesting. Thought you were waiting for the dialogue. I also did like the dialogue, to be honest. No thanks. Look, it's right there. Look, it's graffitied. Imagine bringing a ladder just for this gag. Welcome back, Kaminari. Oh, we go this way. There's also a pig with a hat. Ah, bankers. I got it. One kid stood on the other kid's shoulders. They're not that
Does something
strong.
matter?
It's a policeman. Maybe we should walk around the block. There's a cop there. I'm a wanted criminal.
So there is. But you have nothing to fear from him. Not with the veil in place.
Are you sure? He's a cop. I think I have a lot to feel all the time. Explain the veil to me.
It became active when you signed up with us. It just disguises your identity. Anyone looking at you sees slightly different features.
You are not the first new recruit to arrive with complications in the mundane world. The veil prevents
Complications?
awkwardness all around.
It's a veil of awkwardness. That's very nice. When one thinks to be more awkward than they are.
Oh, you have no idea how awkward things can really get.
I went on a murderous
Indeed,
rampage.
The veil is not a shield. The veil only works on mundanes. Supernatural beings and the void touch can see through it easily.
Do they know I killed a
But
lot of
that law
people?
enforcement officer?
Do they
He will
care?
pose no threat.
I don't think they care. Let's go, unless there's something else you forgot to tell me.
No, There's nothing else.
Are you sure?
Let us continue, shall we?
I'm gonna turn on the music a little bit more. Or like a lot. Okay, so should we talk to him still? I think we should talk to him.
Evening, ma'am.
I'm a competent demon spawn. Exactly. Exactly. I know what I'm doing. What happened here?
Who wants to know?
A totally mundane person. Oh, actor. I live in the neighborhood. I've been on vacation.
Welcome home, I guess. Count yourself lucky that the fire didn't spread.
He just believes
I'll tell
me.
you one thing. You see a lot of bad people in this line of work, but it takes a special kind of nasty to torch a homeless shelter.
Oh, what? Okay, I shouldn't say this was a homeless shelter because I just told him I live here, so I should know that. Are you sure it was arson?
That's how we're treating it. Until we know otherwise, we're treating it like a crime scene. Which means, stay back.
You are a barman? I feel like Demon Frodo is an actor. I better get going. Rough night to be out!
You could say that. Wouldn't be here if I had the choice, believe me.
You should bring an umbrella.
I don't blame you. See ya.
I can't actually look at it. So I guess we're just leaving. I thought this was relevant.
Hey, are you all right? You look a little...
Demon spawny? A little demon spawny.
Where are you taking
Oh no! I remembered! I'm taking you out of the cult, that's all you need to know. I need your help, you need mine. Perhaps we can help each other. Oh god.
Just help me, please.
Did we burn down the house? Just go through this door. Don't worry.
Did you see that?
I did.
Neuromorphic projection.
Ah.
I've read the theories, but never thought. I think she's coming out of it.
I am the warrior of light. This is Final Fantasy XIV now. I think I had a vision?
Yes, you did. We saw it too.
Everyone can see my
A
visions.
vision from
That's
your
nice.
past. Well, your demon's past, technically. This area must have kickstarted your brain into remembering. There was some psychic spillover. We could see it too.
Okay. They gave me that gave me a nasty headache. That is the most important part, is that I have a headache now.
Sorry. For what it's worth, I feel completely fine.
That's so nice
As
of
do
you.
I.
Wow.
See?
That's amazing.
This building the demon entered. It used to house the Village Eye.
The newspaper? Didn't it go out of business a few years ago?
Indeed it did. What was your demon self doing
Well,
here?
it needed my help. Or it needed a mundane's help? Let's go in and find
Agreed.
out.
We are wasting time.
Right. Enough jabbering. Let's go.
We jabbered for 2 seconds. Of course it's locked.
Well, that just figures, doesn't it?
You can access your companion's abilities via the inventory bar. Mandana, break it open. Oh my god. Sword women are
It is
just
done.
the best people.
Be aware that if law
All of
enforcement
them.
questions me, I am compelled to tell the truth.
Oh dear god. Tell them I wanted you to do it. Because I did.
It smells very human.
What a
Looks
nice
like
way to
people
say
were
it.
Squatting here. Half a dozen at least.
What is that the
Isn't there a
demon?
homeless shelter around the corner? Why live here?
Colorful
be pride.
graffiti.
Or perhaps they gathered here for a specific purpose.
I think it was
I'm
purpose.
guessing it wasn't a slumber party.
Hi Mike. Good time zone.
That is doubtful.
Yeah, do crimes. Danvers is pretty cool. Danvers is amazing, actually. I think I want to say Danvers is the best sword lady out of all the sword ladies. Cold slumber party. I want him to say something about the graffiti because I feel like this is a demon. Is that not a demon? I feel like it's a demon. It's very demon-y. A silent door reads Jordan. Okay, let's go see if we can go into Jordan's door first.
Huh.
Oh.
Only one bed in here.
Yes, this room was designated to separate one individual from the rest. Someone of importance, most likely. Or someone undesirable.
But it's a nice room.
So this room either belonged to a cult leader
This
or
is
a
a nice
prisoner.
room. More people should have
Most
swords.
likely.
It's true. Start handing yours out. I have a scythe. Onlyus does have a scythe. It's kind of a sword. Show me your sword respectfully. With permission. Nope. Hi, Noob. Love to see Danvers and Joe fight. Okay, I love Joe so much, but Danvers would win. Yes, Danvers also has a new tattoo. And I don't think it has been posted in the art channel, even though it is art. Small cult, just a small cult with small people here. Yeah. It's just a little guy. I don't know. Seems a little demonic little guy. The computer is dark and silent. I will take it with me.
I might not know a lot about those things, but don't they need electricity to work? I don't think the power's on in this place.
So we should go downstairs and get the power on, right? Because the power will be downstairs, even though it should... Oh, hello. That's my demon, I think. Are you my demon? See, doesn't it look like the guy on the wall?
Do not be alarmed. That was just a lost spirit. What you would call a ghost. They are harmless.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. You guys seem remarkably... So, ghosts exist. Let's move on.
You adjust quickly. Death is part of the mundane world. We do not get involved. Let us move forward.
We're just like, yes, okay, we'll check that off on the list. Ghosts are a thing. We need the Ghostbusters. Well, apparently this one doesn't seem to do anything. It's just kind of here. Yeah, I thought we could take the laptop, but I don't think we are allowed to do that. We should all post photos of our tattoos on the art page. Well, I'm gonna get a PlayStation 5 before I get a tattoo now. But there'll be another tattoo too. Another tattoo too? Haha. Yes.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. I tripped over... I have no idea.
A body?
I can't see a damn thing.
Is it a body? You should use light. Aha!
That's weird.
Yes.
I'm on.
Is there a problem?
The darkness, it's fighting the light.
It always does.
I'm being literal. Whatever's down here, it's interfering with my magic.
Can I... Okay, wait. Can I click the fuse box?
Not sure what you're trying to do there. The fuse is obviously blown.
What do you mean obviously blown? How is that obvious? Do I look like someone who knows these things? You little weirdo. I love you. You're very cute.
Do these drawings on the wall mean anything to you, Mondana?
Finally.
I cannot decipher their meaning, but I do get a sense of reverence.
They love ghosts here.
Reverence. Like worship?
Ah.
It is only a feeling.
It is only a feeling. His performance anxiety? Oh, it is my house. This is actually Geist in his most primal form. Is there a fuse in here? Can you leave? Can you leave? Is that a thing? You can leave. Can I find a fuse somewhere else? Hello? What is that you're humming?
Whatever it is, it's catchy.
Is it? But my house would smell nice? It would. Well, this is like the original, before Geist found you. See anything odd around here? I don't think
she'd even
yeah, I don't think she's gonna listen to me. I think she's a little bit out of it. What about this one? See anything weird around here?
The lady asked you a question.
Leave her be. If she chooses not to speak, we should honor that.
I like her. What about you, middle-aged man? Glaring at anyone who approaches. Well, I can't pick up anything here. And I can't leave that way either. Okay, so it's not there. There. He's so rude. He's trying his best. But I do need a fuse.
Are you trying to lift a manhole cover with your bare hands?
It works in the movies.
You never know. Maybe the demon gave her super strength.
The demon did not give me super strength.
I guess not. Sorry.
Can you open it, hold up. Mundana. I keep calling her
Are you lifting
Manana.
with your knees?
Yes.
Ah!
Amazing. Fortuitous that I have kept up my training.
She's like, it's a good thing that I am ripped as hell. No pun intended.
At least the rain is washing away most of the smell.
If not the heat, I am positively sweltering.
Ew.
I admit that my knowledge of...
Be careful. The heat in this room is kind of off the scale.
Oh. Hot steam? Oh, and I can't go anywhere. Okay. What about Eli? You don't feel it, right? Yeah. You don't feel
Eli
anything.
Mage, accountant, and plumber. And sometimes all three.
It's nice to have a fire-resistant friend. So what does this do? Need a key. Okay, well, I don't have that. I guess we have to go back anyway. I keep going other places, but it's not really helping me out here. I definitely don't want to go to the policeman because he's a little weirdo. You sure I can't pick up the laptop?
This wall drawing means nothing to me. Eli?
Oh.
Me neither. Although it's different from the art in the other room.
How so?
He says this is a different piece of art because it's
Outside,
different.
It was more vibrant, colorful, more creative. It had passion. The art in here is just patterns.
He's doing math.
Patterns?
Yeah, there's probably math involved.
You can see them if you know how to look for them.
Interesting. I do not know what that means yet.
Are you calling me unoriginal? He says you're not doing patterns. Found nothing. Oh, what about here? Scrap of paper. Oh, the password is heart? For the computer, maybe? Is that what it means? I just want to take it with me. Can I take it with me? No?
I might not know what... I don't...
What about here?
What have you got there? An old fuse?
I know, fuse!
Still be
I can
intact.
use that. Okay. What about the bottom one? A photograph. Do I know these people? Is that me? A photo of a young couple. Oh, Maybe it's one of the people in the park? Empress was born in 1600. She just looks very young for her age, okay?
Just a sec.
Thank you. I would like to use the fuse, please. Ah!
Me gobsmacked.
It's a forest.
Rituals!
A forest and a basement.
And that's blood!
Well, that explains why my fire's so weak down here. Probably a natural defense mechanism for whatever this is.
And also blood. I'm too old to type. Maybe you just really want tea. This blanket is covered with moss and lichen. Can I have the lichen? Oh, no. Oh, is it corpse? It's corpse. Of course it's corpse. That's the person you needed, maybe? You needed a
Well,
sacrifice?
This just got a lot more complicated.
How you doing, buddy?
Male. Early to mid-60s, I believe. The cause of death is difficult to determine.
He's got vines growing
It's
out of him.
it's probably the vines. Did a disease do this? Should we cover him? I don't think so. He's covered in moss. What could do
I
this?
cannot say, but I believe the answer lies with you.
I am plants.
Your vision. You were familiar with this building. Whatever happened here,
It's gonna
you
be
were
fame.
involved, or at least your demon self was.
You don't remember anything. No other visions spring to mind.
Could we ask the ghost? There was a ghost here. I think I would have remembered this. I wish I could be more
Don't
help.
apologize. It's not your fault.
I'm just not good
No
yet,
doubt
but I
your
will
demon
be.
covered its tracks well before leaving your mind.
So, who is he?
He has no distinguishing marks. He carries no identification. Whoever this is, it remains a mystery.
If he did carry, they would have probably taken it away. Oh, there's a ghost. Is this body yours?
It is a lost spirit. It cannot communicate.
What if I can communicate with it?
Sure about that?
It does appear agitated.
He's like, stop
Let us
messing
leave
with
it
my
be.
body. No. It's fuzzy and indistinct. It stares blankly ahead. Can I show you the picture? Oh, no. Oh, I can't. Can you hear me?
I don't think it could hear us.
I can only click to view, but I want to grab it and show it to him. What about that? Hello?
It's not responding. Pretty normal, for a ghost anyway.
Do you want to throw fire at it?
It's not responding.
Can I look at the body again? Found nothing new. Wonderful. But okay, but the electricity is on again, so let's go look at the computer. And they were just stuck there, staring at the ghost. Okay, there we go. The password is heart. Or love? Maybe? Oh, I don't need a password, I guess. Oh, no, I do. Maybe love. Maybe a heart? The password is whoever's in this picture? But I don't know who the person in the picture is. Maybe it has to be capital. No? Okay, wait. Let's go see if anybody in the park looks like the person in the... Do you want me to try just like the heart? I can try the heart. I don't even know if I can type that out. Let's see. No. Rip. To the park. The password is 123. It's actually, it's their birthday. Is that the password? You have to try. Okay, parky people. Haha. She kind of looks like her. Actually. Show photo. There's pictures of you. I need her name.
Where did you get that?
We're trying to learn what happened at the Village Eye.
The Village Eye? I know what you're talking about.
No, you do.
That is an obvious lie.
Do I look like I care? Just leave me alone. I might not look it, but I'm fine. Tell everyone that Wendy is fine.
Okay, Wendy.
You don't need to come out here and... Wait, it's you, isn't it? You've come back.
Sure, Wendy, yeah, I've come back.
I knew it.
Yeah,
You're
it's
the master.
It's me. Yes, I am the master.
Oh, I sound so surprised. You've done something to your face. You've changed it somehow, but I can tell. It's you.
It's totally me.
Yes. She can see past the veil. She must be void touched.
Hi, Glogus.
Touched?
Good time, Zoe.
It means...
I don't give a crap what it means. And I don't give a crap about you either, master.
Rude.
Just leave me alone. I already know you're good at that.
Wendy, can you tell me what happened at the Village Eye?
Why should I?
Because I asked. Loitering in the park is a crime. No, don't be rude. You seem really troubled.
Right. And I'll bare my soul to you because you obviously care so much.
I care so much.
You left us. You don't care about anything. So get out of here. Take your new followers and go.
Wait, followers?
You heard me.
Yeah, they're my followers now. You said I left you? What do you mean by that?
What do I mean? You left. Left us to fend for ourselves and it all went to shit. Me, I'm back where I started. Others weren't so lucky.
She doesn't have shoes. What others?
You never cared, did you? All that time. I knew it. I just didn't want to believe it.
I've lost my memory. I don't remember anything about you or anyone else.
What? You're serious, aren't you? You didn't just leave us. You forgot.
Oh my god!
It's a bit more
Is that
complicated
worse?
than that, but yes.
Maybe this is worth.
We are trying to piece together what happened. Can you help us?
No, it's done. It's over.
It's
If
really
you've forgotten
not.
about it, then maybe I can too. Just leave me alone.
There's a ghost in the Village Eye building. Is it the person in the picture? I always end up leaving a cult. I don't know how that happens. Or leading, even. Well, I guess I also leave them afterwards. Welcome back, Marshall. Real Geralt moment happening here, but it's not even a wild hunt to come back to.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't talk about it. Don't even think about it. Just
Don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it. Sorry. We found a dead body in the basement of the Village Eye building.
You can't prove a damn thing.
Oh!
I mean, whatever. Don't know a thing about it.
They were involved in it! Never mind! The basement of the Village Eye is half forest.
That's crazy.
No, it
You're
is.
crazy.
No, it is. Who's the guy in the picture with you? Wendy.
You really don't remember anything, do you? You've even forgotten Jordan, your precious protege.
Jordan?
He's gone. No thanks to you.
Ooh. Maybe that's the guy who's dead. Could you tell me about Jordan?
He and I were a thing, kind of. I don't know. We're nothing anymore. He's gone. He left soon after you. He's probably dead.
Oh, but he did
Not that
leave.
you care. Please.
Interesting.
Don't come back.
I'll probably come back. I don't know. I have a feeling I might be coming back. I'm gonna go put Wendy in the
Just so
computer.
we're clear, we are not calling you master.
Why not? Listen, if we're ever gonna date. Okay, let's put in that password. Wendy. Or maybe Jordan, actually. But it's probably Wendy, because this seems like if he was the protege, it would be Wendy, right? Yes. Should we break soon? Soon. Very soon. Master says I should start this journal explaining who I am and how I got here. My name is Jordan. 3 months ago, I was fired from my job at a crappy electronics store. 2 weeks ago, my landlord evicted me because I couldn't pay the rent. I was on the street, in the middle of this brutal winter. The homeless shelter was completely full. I thought I was going to freeze to death. Master found me. She brought me here. She gave me clothes and warm food, and this laptop. She insists I keep a journal of my experiences here. She also says I should call her Master. That's fine, I don't care. I'm safe here and I'm not leaving. Heck, if it keeps me alive, I'll call her God. Okay. Okay, well, it's that kind of cult then, is it? It's that kind of cult. Okay. We were a good team alert. People died. I'm just saying. Okay, I'll be right back. It is indeed time for pause. Okay, hello. Time to call me God again or something. They didn't actually, because she only asked for master. I'm just saying. We found another weirdo. Entry number 2. The master brought a few more people in. They're all homeless like me. They're all sick. This old guy has lung cancer so bad he's coughing up blood. There's this girl named Wendy who looks to be in incredible pain. Me, I'm still cold. It's so hard for me to get warm, but at least I'm not dying. Master brought us downstairs. There's a tree growing up through the roof. A tree. Master said that it is an altar of life, and it will protect us and heal us if we do the same. She will teach us how. All we have to do is let her cut us, and we bleed on the altar. Oh yeah, that will never go wrong, clearly. Thank you for welcome back. Oh my god! The energy! Oh man, it's incredible! I am warm. I am warm. So warm. It feels so good. He's a little weirdo. Welcome back, Outlaw. I hope your lunch was good. I have never felt this good. The cold has completely left my body. The old guy's cough is gone. He's even breathing normally. And Wendy is walking around without any pain. Praise the Master! There are 7 of us now. Master has been cutting us every few weeks. It seems crazy, but we heal up right away, and we're healthy. That's the important thing. Praise the Master. I would be dead if it wasn't for her. We all would. Well, and then I left, though. The tree is growing. There's grass on the floor of the basement. It's concrete. With the Master, anything is possible. Okay, so then why was Wendy so weirded out by the fact that there was, a tree? Because apparently that's normal. This is what you get when you don't take care of your people. Weird entries in a laptop? And it's got the hots for a tree now? Not me half paying attention thinking Jinsei was dying from the cold. No, I'm actually a bit of a heater. I'm never cold, I'm always very warm. You get colds! I don't see the problem. The Master needs to leave for a while. Now I'm being put in charge. Me! In charge! I am so honored. Maybe I should password protect this laptop since I'm so important now. It's nice having my privacy, but it's kind of lonely in here. I asked Wendy if she would stay the night with me. She said yes. I cut the old guy. He bled like crazy. He didn't heal. I had to run out for bandages. Thank God he's okay. It's freezing in here. I turned the radiator up full blast. It does nothing. Wendy is limping. The old guy is coughing. I can't stop shivering. The ritual doesn't work anymore. Master, where are you? You've been gone for almost 2 months. I can barely feel the keys. Hands are numb. I can't help these people anymore. I can't help myself. I have to leave. I'm sorry, Master. I can't do it. Putting Wendy in charge. I'm sorry. Is he the guy who's dead? It has to be the old guy who's dead downstairs, because he was in his 60s, right?
Blood rituals used for healing. That is perverse and wrong.
I don't know. That seems kind of dope.
It may be wrong, but it does explain the forest downstairs. It's unspent life energy. It created excess life.
Beauty can hide all manner of evil, Eli. You know this more than anyone.
But it heals. I sense a story here, Eli.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little run-in with a golem and a succubus that got a...
A story for another time.
Excuse me?
Blood rituals, dark magic, that stuff.
Yes, Eli. Bad stuff.
I don't think Eli believes it himself.
That journal, right? The ritual stopped working when the master left.
That's me.
Which means that only you, or rather your demon, could perform it.
Then why leave Jordan in charge?
That's a good question. One more reason to track it down. In the meantime, I really want to know more about this ritual.
We should talk to the ghosts. No? Okay. Succubus? Succubus, hello? I moved my screen like multiple times. And every time I do, my webcam is just like, okay. I will not return to where I was, thank you. I'm sorry my stream is always just absolutely scuffed. Hello? Should I just look at it? Or should I just look at this man again? No? Should I talk to the ghost now? Okay. We're going back to the park, I think. Your stream never seems scuffed? Well, you would never know if you didn't tell us. I don't know. I don't know about that. Hi, Wendy. Aren't you happy to see me? We read Jordan's journal.
Shit. I knew I should have tossed that computer. Well, the cat's out of the bag now. You proud of yourself, master?
Not actually the master. I wasn't the one doing blood rituals. Whatever you think I did, it wasn't me.
Oh, really? Then who taught us those blood rituals? Because it sure wasn't the Tooth Fairy.
Are you sure?
You took us all in. You saved us, I guess. Maybe. Every month you'd do the ritual. You'd cut one of us. We'd bleed on the altar. Then you'd say those words and we'd heal.
The words?
Stronger, faster than before. It was like a drug.
It is
Life
drugs.
Energy. That's what you were being fed. That explains the wildlife in the basement. It must be residual life.
You already said that.
Whatever it was, it felt good.
The Tooth Fairy totally would. Does anyone want to be a goat in the star of the dew of the valley? I'll be a goat. Haha. The goat? Imagine the Tooth Fairy being the demon. I mean, that would be a twist. Clearly we don't care for stuff being scuffed because we are here because we love you enough for the technical masterwork. You're not? What about my sound mixing? Yeah, no, probably not. Definitely magic drugs. I think definitely magic drugs. Thank you, Sasha. What happened after your master left? No, what happened next?
It all ended, is what happened. Jordan was so happy when you put him in charge. He tried, he really did. But he just got too sick. But whatever you did to us, the healing, it stopped working when you left. So he put me in charge. Me. And I just made things worse.
You saying I didn't help? Why did he put you in charge? Something must have happened or you wouldn't be out here.
I failed everyone. I was supposed to help them, but instead I cut with a knife. I said those stupid words again and again and again. It didn't work, so I had to try.
You killed the old man!
The murdered man.
You killed him!
You took the blood ritual too far.
Of course.
It was an accident, I swear.
Did it work?
No, it didn't work.
Oh.
Would I be out here in the rain if it did? I put him on the altar. I took the knife and I killed him. By accident. I must have been nervous. I thought that was the end of it, but then...
His spirit. It came back.
It was horrible. We couldn't stay. Every time it saw us, it would scream.
I think maybe it was trying to warn them because now it knew what was going on. And then?
I came here. I didn't want to be around people anymore.
You speak the truth.
You believe me. Hooray.
It is not a matter of belief. I simply know what truth is. Thank you for sharing it with us.
Well, there's no point in lying anymore, is there?
Was there before?
The master here was just as much involved as me. And something tells me you aren't going to turn her in.
Where's that knife now? Do I need the knife?
You think I'm an idiot? I tossed it down a storm drain.
That's why I have to go there.
Why did you do that?
What do you think?
She killed the man!
We halfway to Jersey by now, and good riddance.
Okay, you said you needed healing. What was wrong with you?
Cerebral palsy on my left side.
Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry.
It was bad before. I could barely handle sewer duty. It's much worse now.
Sewer duty? Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
seriously,
sewer duty?
The pipes in the building leaked. Overflow from the sewer. It was disgusting. You couldn't exactly call a plumber, so you made us go into the sewer and drain it from there. We went down there so much, Jordan had to swipe a key to the control panel.
Where's the key to the sewer control panel?
Serious? You never wanted to bother.
I want to clean the toilet, please.
Whatever. It's to the right of the control panel, behind one of the pipes.
Ah, okay. We're going to fix this, don't worry. I'm gonna fix it.
This mess is yours, master. Do whatever you
I can still try. Always tended to have a lie detector friend. Truly.
If I was lucky, I never would have met you in the first place.
I don't know. I mean, you were happy for a little bit?
She threw the knife down a storm drain.
No, it's fine. We'll find it.
I can't blame her, but damn it. Magically imbued tools take weeks to make. I really hope to study it.
We're gonna find it. We're gonna go downstairs and we're gonna find it. Because it'll probably be stuck somewhere. Right? So it's behind a pipe here.
Huh. Looks like Wendy was right.
Oh. Is there a knife? Any knife?
Turn it on! For the love of God, turn it back on!
I think that's Jordan. What the hell are you?
Wait. Master?
Oh my god, it is Jordan.
Master, is that
He's
you?
not cold anymore. Maybe I was once, but I'm not anymore.
Oh, you just can't leave me. Not again. Not yet. Please. I know. I failed you. I couldn't leave them. I was too weak.
Yeah, he's the Human Torch now.
I tried so hard.
Hey,
but It
girl.
was just too much.
But why is he here then? You're Jordan, aren't you?
I was. Yes. But I'm not sure who I am anymore.
We just told you, the Human Torch.
Remember, Master, how you found me? Frozen, half to death on the street? I almost died. You saved me. You healed me. Brought me back from certain death.
Lemon! Yeah, I forgot almost everything. I'm sorry. It wasn't really me. It was a demon who possessed me.
I was no demon. It was you.
Which I was a demon.
You were so kind. You showed me how to heal.
I'm Demon
You were going to
Frodo?
heal the entire city.
That's
But I
actually my
couldn't do
name.
it without you. When you left, the power left too. The chill, the cold, it came back. I couldn't stop it. It just got worse and worse. I couldn't heal myself, let alone anyone else, so I left. I had to find something, anything that could help me get warm again.
So you set yourself on fire. I'm sorry, but I have to do it. I skipped on the last one. I'm doing this one, okay? This boy is on fire! He's not having a good time about it, though. Looks like you found it.
I know! You warned me that that spell was dangerous. I didn't listen. But I was so
I warned him?
desperate.
I did?
I was freezing to death. The bed in that homeless shelter wasn't warm enough.
Yeah, maybe he was doing it on purpose.
Taught me
It's
a
true.
spell that would let warmth into my heart. So I spoke it.
Because he did give him the spell.
This happened.
You were inside the homeless shelter when you cast this spell?
Yes. They were the only ones who would
Oh, and then you set the homeless shelter on
You
fire.
misunderstand. The shelter. It burned to the ground.
Was anyone hurt?
What do you think? I can actually say, what do you think?
I didn't mean for this to happen. Help me, Master. I know I don't deserve it, but please. Help me before I hurt anyone else.
I have some questions, buddy.
Anything
And good
you
job,
want.
game dialogue. A knife was tossed down here. Have you seen it?
The knife? You mean your knife?
My knife.
Yes, I saw it fall down here. I took it. I hid it. Just in case you ever came back.
Could you get it for us?
Yeah, it's a classic fair use of language.
I suppose. After you helped me?
We spoke to Wendy.
I didn't want to leave them. Wendy, least of all. She leads them now.
Well,
She's keeping them all safe.
Actually, Wendy killed someone on the altar.
She what? Why would she do that?
Oh, well, you know.
Standard escalation. More blood, more power.
I want it to end. Please, just let it all end.
Why can't you get the knife for us now?
Master, this is all too much. I served you faithfully. Then you left when I needed you the most. How do I know you won't leave again?
I mean,
Cure
you
me?
don't.
Help me. Do that, and I will get the knife for you gladly.
We really would like that knife.
I understand that, Master, and I am truly sorry. Help me find a way to cure me. Anything at all.
Could I just say I'm not helping you unless you give me the knife?
Your knife.
Then I will simply leave and I will not turn the water back on?
I've been trying, but the fire,
I can't even do that?
it's self-generating, self-sustaining. Even submerging himself in water couldn't snuff him out. I've never seen anything like it. I need to know more about his condition before I can even attempt a cure.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, Master.
I am not putting the water back on at this moment in time. This is just how you live now.
He played with powerful magic he had no business using. He hurt dozens of innocents.
He was desperate. He made a human mistake.
I agree.
In that, we are in agreement.
Oh, she also agrees. Okay. See, I like these two because they're not dicks. I think I've played so many games recently where there was very often a character that was just a dick for no reason or just had super unlikable traits. But I like both of these. I like both of these. Okay, no, I can't talk to you. I think I probably can't talk to you without the knife. I probably just need the knife. Let's go talk to Wendy. Because Wendy would know about his condition otherwise, right? Literally. Okay, yes, but he isn't, like, personality-wise. He's not. Look at you, Teddy. Glad for the person that recommended this game. It wasn't me. I bought it forever ago. I just wasn't planning on streaming it necessarily. I was gonna play it for myself. But then yesterday I brought it up. And then a bunch of people were like, hey, you should play that. It's fun. I'm so focused on packing that I almost threw away my college diplomas. I just gave the final seal. I know that, I think Kaminari talked about it. Or was it Kaminari? I was gonna say someone with a purple name, but that's like half my chat. So that's interesting. Stop glaring at me, Wendy. We found Jordan.
Don't care. I want nothing to do with him.
He's on
And you can tell
fire.
him that. I don't know what I'm gonna do now, but it's not gonna involve him. Or any of them. Or you.
But he's on fire. Maybe you could join up with us.
Your precious follower.
No?
That chance.
Hi, Spriggan.
You misunderstand. Your experiences have left you void-touched. You can see what others cannot. You have taken a wrong path for certain, but you could be useful to our cause. Find a place.
You should actually say
Redeem
yes.
yourself, perhaps.
You'll have a nice house.
You say that like it's easy.
Oh, I mean, it's not.
It's not.
It's not.
No thanks, but no thanks. I'm done. Whatever all this crap is, I'm done.
Very well. We will respect your decision.
Honestly, I understand that.
If I was lucky.
Okay, so you're not it. What about you? What about the humming person? Compare her face to the photo. Oh, no.
Whoever is in that
So that's all it was for? Okay, never mind. I guess I maybe need to go talk to the police person again. Because of the fire?
Evening, man.
There's only one person who cannot talk to them. Is there any chance I could take a look around back there?
No.
What? But why not?
Clear, this is a crime scene,
Consider
which means
saying yes?
Stay back.
Well, can I knock him out? It didn't seem like the house had any more rooms. See, but I think it's one of those houses that would just create another room. Because there was room for me, you know? I do remember recommending the game last stream, if that's what you mean. That is what I mean. So I was you. I can't believe I remembered. I'm a little proud of myself, actually. Neither of them is up to Kim, but they seem okay. Kim is very hard to match. Hi, Meta. Good time zone. Hello, hello. You need to let me back there. Do you know anything about the Village Eye building?
They went out of business, didn't they?
Well,
Squatters were living in that building for a while, but I think they've cleared out.
You let them stay there?
The owner never filed a complaint, so legally we weren't required.
I bet the owner was dead.
Didn't stop us from keeping an eye on the place, though.
So you saw nothing illegal going on at the Village Eye, you know, like blood sacrifices?
Nothing we could see from the outside, no. But to be honest, it wasn't exactly high on our priority list.
Why not? Sometimes I have a good brain. Yeah, Ronnie was saying that they were happy that you recommended it, Kaminari.
Yeah, a neighborhood full of corporate chains, and
Guess
they
I had to
attacked
ask it.
Was anyone hurt?
A few people killed. A lot of people with second or third degree burns.
That is horrible.
I won't argue with that. I was here when the rescue team arrived. They were carted off to Beth Israel Hospital, but the people here, they don't exactly.
And this is America. Probably. You need to let me out there.
Give me one reason.
I want to. My sister has been missing for days. I think she was living here.
Your sister, huh? Well, like I told you, they brought everyone to Beth Israel. If your sister was here, she was probably brought there.
Should I actually go there? I already checked she wasn't there. Please let me look inside.
Then I don't know what to tell you. What do you expect to find here anyway?
I don't know. A teddy bear? Maybe there's a clue inside, some indication she was here?
If there is any kind of clue in there, it's probably burnt
You don't
up.
know that until I
I'm sorry,
check.
but I really don't know what I can do for you.
There's got to be something. She's got kids. We need to find her. Please, I beg you. My mother's a wreck. She's 17. I'm sorry. She's been so rough. No, I'm going to do the mother card.
I'm sorry.
I have to go in here.
But really, I don't know what...
Summon tears? Summon tears?
Oh, God. No, please, don't do that.
I have summoned tears.
Fine, get in. Before I change my mind, just don't make me regret
No one can say no to summoning the tears.
Impressive.
Thank you. I'm an actor.
I feel like I should applaud. Or maybe shout broadly.
Please don't. He'll know what's going
You
on.
certainly have a flair for deception.
Oh, no.
We'll discuss this later.
Oh, no.
That's not what we came for.
She says, oh, you are good at lying. I see. I see. Is that a spell? It's super effective. A lone locker stands amidst the ruins.
Is something the matter?
Ice cold. This locker is as cold as ice.
That is odd, to say the least.
Eli, set it on fire, please. What do you think caused it, Eli?
There's something in there.
Yeah.
Something that's generating a lot.
Is it a body? No. Well, actually,
Self-generating thermal whirlpool spell,
is it a
maybe.
body?
I've read about those.
So you believe this is magic related?
Are people still saying duh? Because, you know, duh.
Eli?
I cannot say I am impressed with the mundane authorities.
I know, I'm not either, but I never am.
They should
so.
have noticed this when inspecting the site.
Right? You'd think that. That locker belongs to Ice.
Necessarily. That officer said this place burnt down about a week ago. It wasn't raining then, which means that no ice should have formed.
Ah.
Perhaps you are correct. And perhaps this was meant to be.
I'm
If
just
there
over
is
here
danger
staring
here,
at the wall
we should
like...
be the ones to face it.
Not a part of this conversation. Eli, set it on fire, please.
Come on, melt.
Is everything all right?
Everything is not
Everything's
all
fine.
right.
It's just something inside is fighting back. There.
Nicely done.
That's me, Eli Beckett.
He's hot.
Enemy of ice.
That cop really wasn't great. He's trying his best. If you're a bartender, you're a terrible liar. Or if you're a cop, you refuse to lie to the cop or something. Then how do you get in, though? What the fuck do they do with my locker? I want the doggos. They're not in the locker. Never mind.
Well, that's definitely our cold source, all right.
That's a block of ice. A thick ice block is formed inside the locker. A faint shape is visible inside. Yes, the entire VOD playthrough of Disco Elysium is already up on YouTube. I even today made a playlist for it. I think it's like 17 parts because we sat and talked a lot. Sorry. Okay, fine. Eli, you touched a block of ice.
Now that it's out of the open air, the warm rain is coming down.
Is it warm?
I should be able to...
You know, someone actually found me here. Yeah, that's him. That's
Jesus.
Jordan. The body is beginning to thaw out. Somebody actually found me through my Disco Elysium VODs, which is first, actually. Oh, thanks, Trav. One day I'll hit 1,000 subscribers on my VOD channel, and then I'll be able to monetize the VOD channel. There are like 2,000 videos there. I'm only doing front and end ads because no way am I going to go through all of that. I assume the cop gets in by abusing their authority? Honestly, probably. That's what I get for waiting to play it until you did. You played it already, I'm sorry. Eli must be insufferable to be around in the summer. I think he'd probably be very upset existing.
Look at that. Not a burn mark on him.
The ice protected him from the fire?
It also froze him to death, but if you want to get technical, sure. It protected him from the fire.
I mean, it did. Does his body look familiar to you?
Maybe. It's hard to tell, you know, with all the frostbite.
It's Jordan, right?
I admit, he does look slightly recognizable.
Jordan?
But as to who, I cannot say.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Hello? Hello? Holy crap, it's Jordan.
Yes, I'm as surprised as
Thank you.
The quality of that photo isn't so great, but it's definitely the same guy.
The evidence is undeniable. Jordan sought a way to remove the cold invading his body. It appears he...
Oh, horrifyingly so. Impossible, we just saw him alive. Ma'am, he was on fire. It was a fire demon. Time to subscribe. Don't worry about it. I only discovered you through your Witcher Facts series on TikTok. A lot of people found me through the Witcher Facts. I didn't think that was going to go where it went, but it did. Don't judge my locker. Ice, why is there a corpse in your locker? Why? I'm still young in mage djinn years. So what did we see in the sewer? Another ghost?
No, we would not have been able to converse with it if so.
You became a fire
We
demon.
spoke to Jordan, not a lost spirit. At least, not one in the traditional sense.
He wasn't ghostly enough.
His soul transmuted, escaped his body, and became something else. He is alive, just no longer.
Oh, so not the human
He's
torch.
become a fire elemental, a spirit bound to a body of flame.
Why would he do this to himself? Oh my goodness. Can we reverse it? This is like such a dumb thing to say right now.
No, we can't. And even if we could, his human body is dead. There's nothing for him to go back to.
Not that he'd want to, I think.
Regardless, we cannot allow a fire elemental to run loose in the city sewers.
Eli, you're the fire expert. Any thoughts?
Thoughts? I have plenty of thoughts. None of them nice. Let me mull them over for a
Excuse me?
We should hear Jordan out before deciding anything, anyway.
Right, let's go. Should we tell the police officer that there's a corpse?
I hope your sister's okay.
I didn't find my
I really
sister.
do.
I found a
Just
boy.
Don't come back here, okay? I could get into some serious trouble.
I'm not even... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to tell you. Goodbye. No, well, no, I'm not going to tell you.
Eli, you are scratching the buttons of your coat again with your fingernail.
I do that a lot too.
Yes. You are not even aware of it, are you?
Buddy! Eli, do you have ADHD?
Why is this a big deal?
It indicates a loss of control. It is minimal, but...
He doesn't know.
I know. I'll work on that.
See, my thing is that I ruin my fingers. I just put my nails in my fingers all the time. That's my thing. That, and among other things. Oh, I have more. I'm so sorry.
Master?
Hello. We really would like the knife. We went to the shelter, Jordan.
You did?
Yeah.
What did you find?
Corpse. Your corpse? How do I put this? You're kind of dead.
I'm... What?
Kind of dead.
I'm dead?
You're kind of dead.
No, not exactly.
I said kind
You're
of.
A fire elemental now. You're alive, you're just in a new body. A body made of flame.
Yeah.
That's why the flames are self-sustaining. You aren't on fire, you are fire.
So, there's no cure?
No.
No. Your human body is dead. There's no getting around that. But you're kind of immortal now. That's something, isn't it?
You mean I have to live like this? Forever?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You should have left me in the cold, Master! You should have left me to die!
Gotta be something you can do, Eli. Can you?
Yes, there is.
Is it murder?
I'm a fire mage. I can control and channel fire. Given enough time, I can remove the fire from your spirit.
Eli, what you are proposing...
Is death? Is murder?
Will be incredibly
Also, no?
painful.
Yes?
No.
Maybe?
Painful?
It will feel like being skinned alive.
Oh my god.
But it will kill me?
Eventually.
Then I'll do
Oh my god. Are you sure this is the only option?
No, it is not.
What is the other option?
I will not allow you to do this. Not when there is another way.
it! Another way?
There
I'd like,
are others of your kind.
private bar
A whole world
for
of them.
two.
Yeah, in another dimension, across the void. How do you propose to get him there?
That's
Jordan is a creature of spirit now, which means he can traverse the void.
Sorry.
I can lend him the energy required and show him how to open the way.
So he can, what, spend eternity?
It's a good alert for this situation.
Eternity?
It is a one-way trip, Jordan. Life there will not be easy, but perhaps you can find a home there.
But he's on
for life.
fire.
But what kind of life would that be?
Welcome back, Devil.
One that continues.
Hello.
Sure,
It is.
on an alien world, in an
It
alien
is,
dimension,
actually.
all alone.
What if you just stayed down here? It's your decision,
There will be
Jordan.
others of his kind.
It is his
time,
decision.
They might accept him.
I can't. This is all too much. Master, I know you've done your best.
Oh my God.
Whatever you decide, I will do.
And if they don't, they'll be stuck there forever.
So the alternative is to murder him?
I mean, it just sounds...
mercy.
He won't have to eat human flesh, will he?
Eat what?
No. His flames are the source of his energy, and will provide most of the fuel required. I will lend him the rest. The effect on me will be minimal. I will recover. But you are not in his shoes. You cannot make that choice.
Actually, he told me to. What if you just stayed down here?
Stay down here? Like this? I can't. This needs to end.
Agreed. He cannot
I
stay here.
don't
and
know.
he's much too dangerous
A
to
little
leave
pressure.
loose. This needs to be settled now.
Besides, it's only a matter of time before some sanitation worker comes down here and gets the shock of
I'm
his
surprised it hasn't happened already.
True. Jordan, what say
Better
you?
to die human. It will hurt, but you'll be at peace.
I don't know.
Do
I don't know.
you really want to live like this?
I don't know. Oh my God, I don't know.
Less than no life at all.
I think I personally want to be dead,
One that continues.
but also
Sure.
flaying
on an alien
alive.
world, in an alien dimension, all alone.
There will be others of his kind. In time, they might accept
But
him.
they're demons. Are they
And
nice?
if they don't, they'll be stuck there forever.
So the alternative is to murder him?
Roll a d20. I don't
mercy.
know.
If I was in his shoes, I'd want the same.
I would want that too.
You are not in his shoes.
No, I told him it's his decision, but he doesn't want to make the decision.
And neither
If it was a
can
quick
you.
death, yeah, but it's not. It's like slow and painful.
True.
But like
Fellow road crew
he
worker.
is a fellow
Welcome
road
to the
crew
road
worker.
I don't know.
Thank you for the follow.
Really want to live
Welcome
like
in.
this?
I feel like
Better a life like this than no life at all.
Eli has a point that if he moves
But what
there
kind of
and he
life
doesn't
would that
find
be?
acceptance, he would just be stuck in the void alone
One that
forever.
continues.
Isn't?
Sure. On an alien
Well, he doesn't
world,
have skin,
in
but
an
it
alien
feels like being
dimension,
flayed alive,
all
right?
alone.
There will be
So I don't
others of
know.
his kind. In time,
I don't think they are demons; they're
might
separate
accept him.
entities. But still in the
And if
void,
they
though.
don't, they'll be
Not
stuck
all
there
demons are
forever.
bad. We don't. This one still. That one still wanted to eat people, but this one doesn't want to eat people.
It's
So,
mercy. If
hi
I was in
Vivi.
his shoes, I'd want
Hello,
the
nice to
same.
meet you.
But you are not in his shoes. You cannot make that choice.
I
for
try.
him.
No, not try. I don't
neither can
ever
you.
equate
That is
mythology or like what happens in other universes to all universes, Jake, because that. Hold on, let me make them shut up for a second, because that starts the same conversation as like, oh, that's not a dragon, that's a wyvern. It's like it's not real. There's probably things that are very similar in each universe, but it's still all very much make believe. So if one universe says this is a dragon, then it's a dragon. If one universe says this fire elemental eats people, then fire elementals they eat people. You know, I try to just keep it to one universe. I'm a dragon? Yes, you are, Ronnie. Yes, you are. The other thing is Eli is going to have to do it, which in my mind would damage Eli just as much. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking of. I think it's probably also very traumatic for Eli. And while I don't know if killing is necessarily the safe option either. I think I'm going to send him to the void. And I guess hope that he's happy there. You're hurting either of your companions. See, I'm not actually hurting my other companion because she's using some energy to send him, but it doesn't hurt her. She's just, you know, she's just using some energy, right? I think I'm going to send him. Both said they'd need time to recover. Yeah, but she would just need time to recover because she's tired, and he would need time to recover from the emotional damage, which I think takes longer. I don't want him. I'm sorry, Zasha. You're getting him.
Do you really want to live
You should
like
go
this?
across the void.
Yes, Master, you were right.
I don't know if
Maybe
I
this is
am.
what was meant to be. Maybe you saved me that night for this very
Sure.
reason. Maybe I have some purpose to fulfill in this new dimension. Okay, I am ready.
You two should wait above ground. I will help him transfer across the void.
Yeah, well, he seems delighted. So
Guess he's on his way by now. Off to his new life, assuming you can call it life.
he doesn't seem happy about it.
You think we did the right thing?
I don't know. I mean, he has a chance out there more than he would hear. But I literally
Maybe
just
I'll
said I don't
wake
know.
up now and find out I was dreaming.
So I don't know.
Or like Poe said, a dream within a dream.
Hi, Lucky. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Good time zone. This guy has no mind of his own, but also he's on fire, so I kind of get it. Eli seemed way less like into flaying someone, whereas the woman whose name I missed, I keep forgetting. It starts with an M. I will look at her name again. I'm gonna say I don't know because I don't know.
You're honest, at least. I'll give you that. But to live through eternity without seeing another human.
I mean, human beings are kind of overrated.
I know that much.
Cats, however, I'd be very upset about that. It might be nice to live in another world.
I've seen
You
pictures
don't know.
of fire dimensions. They look like hell, literally.
And?
I know what I am. I'm not entirely normal, but I know that I'm human. I know that I'm.
But he wasn't human anymore. Mandana, thank you.
Then I lose everything.
Yeah, I kept calling her Manana when it's like, no.
Yes, he has gone through the void.
Did he give you the knife? Is he okay? You look exhausted.
Opening the way was more difficult than
He's very tired now.
It took all of his energy and a good portion of
Maybe
mine.
he likes
He
Diablo.
did retrieve the ritual knife for me before he left.
Well,
Okay, thank you.
That's something. I'll study it back at the lab.
I know the routine. I shall call ahead and have pizza delivered.
Ah!
You read my mind.
I like her even more now. I like her so much. Do I get new stuff in my... A whole pot of espresso just for you. Somehow it's always hot. I want to live here. Not for the espresso, but if it was me, I would always have sushi available. No matter what. She's perfect. She's perfect. She has a sword. She's really strong. She orders pizza ahead of time. I love her.
You are awake.
Warm sushi in the morning? No. See, it would somehow always be cold sushi. Amazing. Everything is pizza today. Is it about our mission last night?
Yes. And
did you sleep well?
You have completed your first field mission. You must have thoughts.
I always have thoughts. They're not always
curious
good.
As to what they are. What are you feeling at the moment?
I'm eager to get back out there.
For some of us, the Unavowed is a calling. For others, a duty. But for you, I have seen you in action. I have seen you react under pressure. You were clearly meant for this life.
Will you order me pizza too? I think you might be right. Yes.
Do you really?
Yes.
Your old life, your life on the stage, prepared you for this.
I could summon
It
tears.
made your mind flexible, open to new ideas and new ways of thinking. In this day and age, that is more important.
I feel like
than ever.
bartender kind of makes sense there too. Thank you. I'll do my best. This one's so rude.
That is all any of us can hope for. At any rate, I detect no falsehood within you. You spoke the truth to me. Thank you. I will return to my training now.
Yeah, I will not summon tears for you. I want to talk to Eli too. Are there no wishes stories where someone has a magical sushi bar that refills with your favorite fresh sushi on demand? See, I feel like if genies were real, I would simply write out an actual contract, a watertight contract, because genies will fuck you over most universes. So you have to be very specific. I love the writing of this game and characters. I like the characters a lot so far. And I also definitely think that the world is very interesting. Eli stares into the flickering fireball. Are you looking into hell? Or in the fire dimension,
Didn't
maybe?
see you there. I was just reading some old text with fire sight.
Never mind. You're reading through a fire?
Something like that. It's a fire magic trick. Lets me read any book that was consumed by flame. It's a bit of a strain on the eyes, but beggars can't be choosers.
You can read the entire library of Alexandria. Genie in Aladdin was pretty cool. Yeah, he was nice. I liked him. I am stupid. No, you're not. That's kind of cool. So what do you know? What are you reading?
It's an old Sumerian text about death magic.
Oh no!
Really long, really boring. But I used to read books about S-Corp tax code for fun back when I was an accountant.
What?
I can handle boring. Ah well. See you at the meeting.
You were an accountant? I'm so sorry. One quick question.
Fire away.
Shut up, Eli. You meant something about being an accountant?
That's right. Back in my mundane days, back before my powers kicked in, I worked at the firm Weisel, Meltzer, and Sherman. There used to be a Beckett somewhere in the middle of that, but, well, you know.
He died. You set him on fire? Okay. Don't have bombs in the inventory? Bomb my farm? Why did you bomb your farm? Why did you bomb your farm, Eyes? How could you? Books have been gone for thousands of years, right? You're really an accountant?
Yep, I was damn good at it, too. I made partner in 5 years. Worked at the firm for another 20.
Is that fast?
You had to know things to be an accountant back then. No computers to do half your job for you. And to make partner, you had to crunch numbers in your sleep. Me? I ate them for breakfast.
He's a math gay! Sorry, he's gay now. Just so I could say that. You make being an accountant sound so exciting.
It was. For me, anyway.
Love numbers.
Numbers in my head, making them dance and do what I want. My boss used to say it was like magic. Turns out the old man was being literal. Who knew?
Then I set the office on fire. Being an accountant is like doing magic?
Yeah. Throwing a fireball or preparing your tax return. Tomato, tomato. It's all just numbers. And I'm really good at equations and numbers.
I don't know.
Always have been.
I don't know if that's the same thing, but okay. I guess it is. Making partner in any company in less than 20 is very impressive. I don't know much about being a partner anywhere, including on Twitch. Haha. It was the other type of accountant, excuse me. Bye, Glogus. Sleep well. I hope you have a good weekend. Throwing a fireball at your clients makes you a good accountant. You just take their money and then you set them on fire? Is that what you're saying?
Sure, I guess.
Were you married? I'm curious about that wedding picture.
Well, I can't deny that's me. Almost 70 years ago that was taken. Could we not talk about this yet?
Oh, buddy. Okay. Goodbye.
Yeah, same.
You go back to reading your fire book. I don't want to ruin his day. Do you have other things to say? Now, I know I'm bad at numbers. You can't do magic. Can you really detect falsehoods?
Yes. Lies and falsehoods make jinns uncomfortable.
Huh?
We cannot abide the sensation.
Interesting.
Of course, the ability to detect a lie is often useful in the field, so I have accepted it.
Lie. I grew up on Mars and I'm 120 years old. Oh no, but that seems like it would hurt. Okay.
That is remarkable.
Oh no!
I only detect faint traces of falsehood.
Oh no!
I can see why you chose the stage as a profession.
I am an actor.
You believe the words you say. Still, please try not to lie to me again. Even in jest. Think of fingernails on a chalkboard, but inside your brain.
Oh no.
Jinns cannot abide to speak a lie, let alone listen to one.
You thought that was for Mars? Acting. It's a very nice underground setup. It is. So you can't speak a lie either?
Indeed. No jinn could. It gives us physical pain.
Huh.
Of course, this means that jinns resort to mind tricks and trickery.
There it is. There it is. Mind tricks and verbal trickery? You're saying I shouldn't trust you?
You can trust me to tell the truth. I have no desire to trick you or anyone else.
Yet?
My
Do you
purpose
like
is
me?
to serve the unavowed. Nothing more, nothing less.
Are you open to dating? But if tricking me served the unavowed...
This is why nobody trusts the jinn. One always looks for a hidden meaning.
What is
Mind games and wordplay are silly.
I do not dislike you.
I find them tiresome. So I have focused my efforts elsewhere. I hope you will grow to trust me. And that is the truth.
I don't know you well, but I think I can trust you. I hope to earn your trust as well.
Keep performing as you have, and you will have it.
See, I like her very much. She's very much like... I think she could be a comfort character, honestly.
Like with most things, I learned it at my mother's knee.
Your pirate mother?
Not literally. She was usually cutting off other people's knees, but the metaphor holds.
I like your mom too. Your mom used the sword?
Yes, but I prefer not to dwell. Ask me questions if you must, but not that.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna talk to your dad now, who I don't like. And he's here, someone had to say it. Salads.
To send you aid would leave our own domains undefended. You know this, Kalash.
Undefended against what? Ours is the only domain under attack.
Your charter is quite clear. Recruitment is your responsibility.
Other Jinn are being dicks.
Negligence. Just how many agents are currently in your employ?
That is precisely the point. We have no agents to spare. I am sorry, Kalash.
He said we suck more than you.
Relax. New York is getting overwhelmed. When that happens, they will come for you.
Then we must be ready when it comes. Aralax out.
Oh.
Major Hanum swallow you whole. You heard that, did you?
They're rude. You said we were getting overwhelmed?
No doubt about
it's okay, I will work harder.
It is no secret the threats have been escalating. I had hoped to appeal for aid and fill up our ranks. Alas, we are on our own. I respect Lady Aralax, but I should have known better. Never ask
It's a dragon? Huh.
You will always regret.
It's a dragon. Man, I would have also liked a dragon. How you doing, buddy? I'd like to ask you about some people we know.
Do not indulge in idle gossip. If you want to know of someone, ask them.
Well, that's kind of rude. What is that crystal?
Magic.
It's a magic phone. Yes.
I suppose that is one way of describing.
Oh, a generous
There are
dragon.
shards of this crystal
You
in
would
every
send us
branch of
aid.
the Unavowed.
Not this guy though.
It allows us to communicate, for whatever good that does.
You were speaking to a dragon?
At the head of the Dublin branch of
Oh,
the Unavowed.
Dublin!
Yes.
Okay.
She is old, stuck in her ways. I suppose the same could be said of most of us.
I was gonna say. Pot, kettle, etc. and so forth. About last night.
My opinion will...
Fine, then we'll call the meeting.
Yes.
Dang.
Duty calls.
I wanted your opinion, sir.
I have appealed once more for aid. It has been rejected.
Huh. This is my surprise.
It looks the same as all your other
Why do you bother
faces.
with those cowards, Father?
Exactly.
Show some respect. They are correct. Stubborn, but correct.
We don't need help. Well, you think they shouldn't send us help? Why won't they help us? Aren't we on the same team? No, we don't need help. We're doing fine.
Are we?
Yes.
I am not so sure.
We're doing great. I'm here
Each
now.
branch is responsible for its own defense and recruitment. In this respect, I have been negligent.
You should have found more demon-possessed
So have
people?
all the branches, Father. A sudden rise in threats would have caught any city unprepared.
And we're that city.
Haha.
Lucky us.
So lucky.
I shall appeal again, rest assured. In the meantime, let us go over last night's events.
I think it went really well. It could have gone better. I almost got crushed by a giant ice block. Not really. This art style is giving me flashbacks to old games I forgot I played during the point-and-click adventure heyday. I actually really enjoy point-and-click games. So, I'm enjoying this one a lot. Because I like the characters and I like the story, and I really like the art. And it's also not that you're just constantly having giant blocks of text with very dry information, if you don't need to. We have been stopped, so that's something? Well... This needs to be an RPG? Well, it's kind of already a little bit of an RPG, right? Point and click RPG? A little bit? A little bit? I think it went really well, but it could have gone better.
That is to be determined.
No, it could have gone better.
Daughter, I trust you have recuperated from your ordeal.
It could have gone better.
I have. There do not appear to be any other ill effects.
So you aren't entirely positive?
I took all the necessary precautions, but one is never entirely positive.
Then I will have to accept that. However, I am deeply concerned that this mundane was able to acquire such a powerful spell in the first place.
I gave it to him, or rather my demon self did. My demon started a cult. It put Jordan in charge. Yes, that is what happened. I like Shadows over Loathing, but at the end of a long day, it is a lot of reading. Yeah, and I think that's something that a lot of the newer point and clicks kind of have that, and it's funny because I watched Foe play through Put Put, and I know that this is a very weird comparison, but I think I mentioned it in his stream as well. And can we get a shout out for Faux Retro, please? If you like retro games anyway, he does a lot of those. But something that point and click games just don't do anymore is messing with the backgrounds. Like a lot of those old for kids point and clicks, you could click things in the background and then stuff would happen. Just like very short little gags. It wasn't anything super impressive, but it was very fun and interactive. All of the dialogue was very short. And it was all very intuitive. And now, a lot of the times, you'll have point-and-click adventures, and it'll just be a book. Which, I enjoy books, but when I'm playing a video game, I don't want to read a book, because I'm playing a video game. I never like nothing text from characters that doesn't build on anything. Yeah, exactly. Like, I want you to tell me something exciting. I don't want you to tell me, you know, as much as I understand that when you build a realm with lore and you have this whole world building thing going on, you as the writer want to let people know about that because you're excited about the world that you've built, right? But the person who's playing the game, while they are probably excited to be playing the game, they don't necessarily care about your world building in that way, right? I don't care about I don't know, a 5-year war that was in the past that probably still has effects nowadays. I don't care about that. I care about the effects nowadays, but I don't care to have you explain the entire war, even though the writer is very excited about having written the story for that war, because it is still very dry dialogue, because it usually turns into a monologue where your character says, And it's that problem that I run into a lot with the newer games. And while I enjoyed the hell out of Disco Elysium, that happened at the end. And I'm not going to spoil anything about Disco Elysium. Again, I do not spoil games I'm not actively playing on stream at that moment. But there was a point at the end of Disco Elysium where you find a certain character and everything he said was boring. Everything he said was boring. And it was the only time in that game where I started skipping dialogue because he was just telling me all the things that happened in the past and about the war and about the blah, blah, blah. And it was so dry, which was surprising because everything up until then had been so incredibly entertaining, no matter how long the text was. And so I think if games can really nail that part, if they can nail the snappy pieces of dialogue with only interesting stuff, moving your game along instead of, well, I know that I'm talking a lot right now, instead of standing in one area for about an hour talking to the same character about the same thing, then I will play your game. Writing is hard no matter what, even in the most basic story of a simple game. It really is. And I think a lot of people definitely underestimate the strength of a short story. And this is also partially why I am wanting to make shorter videos. Not because I don't think that there's a lot to be said about every subject that I talk about, but because I think it would do me good to look at my script and shrink it every time. Like, I'll write a 2-hour-long script, I should shrink it. I should shrink it and shrink it and shrink it until it is of a reasonable length. Because at that point, it's just concentrated interest instead of just talking about everything. Because not everything needs to be said in one video. I've been playing Life is Strange. It's good in that respect. Like a lot of Telltale games. I enjoyed the first Life is Strange like that. It was very, very quippy, I want to say. A recent point and click game you should play is The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. I watched you play that one a little bit, I think. It has so much charm in the story. It's something really fresh. I think I watched you play that and you were very delighted about that game at the time as well. I will definitely consider that one. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm soapboxing a little bit, but I write for a living also, technically. I think everyone wants to do what Tolkien did, and it's very hard to do. Yes, but it's also funny because Tolkien's writing style changed a lot. So The Hobbit is a lot less pages of explanation. The Lord of the Rings has a lot more of it, because apparently, you know, The Hobbit was for a younger audience and Lord of the Rings for slightly older. But then when you read the Silmarillion, no one can get through the Silmarillion, or very few people at the very least, because the Silmarillion is very dry. And it's that problem exactly. That's still Tolkien, it's still his writing. But it's just too dry to get through for a lot of people. Yeah, Yakuza, exactly. Yakuza has that same thing going on. Another good one was the one Ronnie played recently. Was that the radio one? For YouTube overall, it makes sense, but I like listening to you talk for 2 hours. I think the problem with 2-hour-long videos is that they just take so long to make. And I don't know that people, as much as I want to say I'll release it when it's done, I don't know that I can really expect people to just wait 2 to 3 months for a video every time. I think some of that backstory stuff is PK if it's personal to a character, but it always comes down to how it gets presented. Yes, and actually I think I enjoy what they're doing with Eli there, Yokals, where they're like, oh, I don't know you enough yet. We'll talk about it later. And I think in that sense, a lot of the interesting bits about the characters will come up as you play, right? Because you know that he had a very interesting shady past, but he's not telling you enough about it. And you can learn that he's an accountant, but you don't have to learn everything about his accountant life. I didn't have to press all those other dialogue options. The game allowed me the chance to do it, which is also nice, to have the chance whether or not you want to know more about this character. Concise writing takes a lot of skill, exactly. It's easy enough to word vomit, but to turn it into something that is digestible for a person who doesn't already know much about the subject, I think is a lot harder to do. And I think that's also something that came up when I started out in World of Warcraft guides. And I will talk about that later, which is a cliffhanger now, because an ad is gonna play. I will continue my train of thought later. Okay, hello. Sorry about that. I did not keep an eye at all on the time. Let me just catch up first before I continue my train of thoughts. Also, thank you, Trav. Isn't that sweet to say? I've had to revise my stories so many times. I think a lot of people underestimate how many times a writer has to make a draft and then another one and then another one and another one. How about making additional videos which delve more into other sides subjects based on the main subject? That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, for sure. If I have something that I want to think about. But it also, the longer videos, because people expected longer videos of me, it also stopped me from making certain shorter videos because I didn't think people would want to watch those. Before I played Señales, it was my game of the year. Really? I know you really loved Señales. I was excited about Soapbox Janesy. I'm sorry. The Silmarillion was also published posthumously, so that was a factor. That's true. See, that was one of his drafts, right? I hate zombies, but because you made a video on zombies, I watched it and was pleasantly surprised. I also made a point out of not making the zombie video gross. So I made a point of not showing anything gross, because a lot of the times when I see something that is like zombie related or anything of that kind, I don't want to watch it because I think it might be gross. I don't want to see it. You're a good storyteller. It really does feel like we're all gathered around the fire to hear a tale. That's very nice of you to say, Kaminari. The train of thought was lost forever. I still have it in my brain, don't worry. Don't worry, I still have it. Thank you for welcome backs. Maybe do something unscripted? I don't know that I would ever do anything unscripted. I don't know that I'm very good unscripted talking about anything. I think when I'm unscripted, I have too many loose trains of thoughts. I do that thing where I begin talking about something and then just forget all about it. I gotta cut my nails again. Hi, Mega. Your time zone. Have a good lurk, Trav. So Ronnie and their little pixel games? I like Ronnie and their little pixel games. I like Ronnie. Making revisions that never happens. Meanwhile, on draft 8 and making large changes. Basically, ADHD unscripted is rough. Yeah, because this is technically, yeah, it's for my streams, right? This is me unscripted. My streams are me unscripted, and I feel like I'm also, weirdly, I'm less pleasant to listen to when I stream because I don't have my reading voice on. Because obviously I'm reading from a script when I do videos. I think my reading voice is more pleasant to listen to. Anyway, yes, I was talking about my start, which was World of Warcraft guides. And one of the comments that I got a lot when making World of Warcraft guides was that I was easy to follow. There were other people making guides at the time, and one of them really didn't do guides so much as they showed us their kill and then talked over it. And then I started making concise guides. I made very short guides where I just told people to the point, and I had little infographics and little, you know, I really tried my damnedest. And people really liked my guides for that. They told me many, many times that it was just so easy to follow, that I was clear in my explanations. And it got to thinking that a lot of the times whenever I see guides on YouTube of any kind, that they aren't very clear at all, actually. That a lot of people really don't know how to explain anything because they start from their own mindset instead of the person watching. Weren't people copying my guide style after that? Yes. Those same people were copying my guide style after that. They called it short form at that point. But they missed a lot of things, which people told me about as well, which was interesting. I don't want to do any call outs for that because I'm sure they were just trying to evolve. You know, they were just trying to adjust to an evolving platform because I came into the market. But there's a lot of really good World of Warcraft guides now that are doing a really great job. So I think in general, having a good, concise guide is important either way. But I think there's also a part of you that needs personality, and I think they definitely did have more personality. I love your regular voice. Are you sure? You're extremely pleasant to listen to. They are both nice. I'll allow it. I actually prefer the stream voice because it's spontaneous. It feels more natural. Oh, I'm trying really hard to be a little bit spontaneous and natural when I do my script reading. Teaching is a talent. That's why there's so many awful teachers. They're still the best guides to this day. Well, the thing is also, Ronnie, I don't just see it in in World of Warcraft guides. I see it everywhere. I'll look something up for After Effects. And whenever I see a guide for After Effects, they will just assume I already have a basic understanding of something, but there's a very good chance that I won't, because After Effects is very broad. There's a lot you can do in After Effects. So if I were to make a guide for After Effects, I would do it step by step instead of skipping any part of it, because someone might be new. 50 minutes final boss guide. Yeah. Have good pizza, Jeff. Enjoy. Anyway, my point is that I think maybe that's why I'm decent at telling stories. I don't think I'm like necessarily good at it yet. I think I have a lot to learn yet. But I think I'm decent at telling stories because I make an effort to turn my initial drafts into something that is manageable for someone who knows nothing about the subject. Which is why I usually have an introduction of the subject, you know, the past, the history of it, if there is such a thing. And then I lean into things that are more current day so that everyone has something of a base to go with. Hi, Courage. Hello, Good Time Zone. Matt, hello. Can we have a shout out for Matt as well? Matt does D&D, speaking of telling stories. Matt is an amazing storyteller. And it's coming from Matt, another amazing storyteller and DM. Exactly. Exactly. Did you consider ever writing a book in general? Yes, and I have been. But it's very, very, very slow. I really don't have much time in general. And most of the time that most of the free time that I have, I use playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. But I have this thing. I have a document that just has world building. Ironically, it's just a whole lot of world building. I have names listed out. I won't get into it right now, but there's a lot that I already have written. And I already even have a story and everything in my head, but it runs into that problem where I would be writing that, and then I'm writing my scripts, and then I'm also editing my compilations, and then I'm also doing shorts. I just don't have the time. I think one day I will probably make time for it. Right now, things are just too chaotic. But when I do, you guys will be the first to hear of it. I promise. World building, yes! I'm very excited to see how your stories and videos evolve in your own time. Yeah, I haven't found my this is not even my final form. This is not even my final form. I'm not even done evolving yet. Absolutely not. I think I'm always going to have something to learn, especially when it comes to content creation. But I think that's okay. I think that's human. I don't think anyone's ever done growing. All in good time, exactly. My mom does the same thing since she's writing a book as well. Then I bet she does this thing as well. You'll be in bed thinking about nothing and everything, and you'll suddenly think of something that would work really, really well, and you have to grab your phone or a notebook or your cat, and then you just write it down. You have to write it down then and there or you'll forget. Write it down on your cat? Yes, write it down on your cat. Hi. Hello there. Hello there. Yeah. Is this a saying? Actually, I think that quote was Frieza. Wasn't the final form quote Frieza? Danvers! I swear it was Frieza. I'm done growing. Never going to learn something ever again. She's like, okay, well, I'll take the pets. This one's not the Void. This is Arwen. Look at your little tail. It was Frieza. It was Frieza. I remembered. That's why I only write my nightmares as short stories. But that's a really good idea, though, Sasha. I like that you do that. I think that's a very fun idea. I think at some point, if you would feel comfortable for it, it wouldn't be a bad idea if you just released it as a little bundle, all your short stories. Because, I mean, you do have a knack for horror. What is it? What do you hear? Is it cars? Do you want to chase cars? Are you a dog, Erwin? Stretch! I was PvPing in Final Fantasy XIV and she just kept sitting in front of my screen. It was the worst. But also, you're very cute, so it's okay. Kind of sewing on some decorations right now while watching this stream. Watching the cat. I always pet her belly flop. She doesn't like it. butt pets. Butt pets. You're gonna get Harrium, I can. I kind of want to get back into an MMO, but man, they're addicting. I honestly, the problem I have with MMOs if I don't keep up with them is that I will hyper-focus when I get back into it. Like, I was doing the PvP season for Final Fantasy XIV, and I did it in maybe a week or something, just to get to mount. But my brain couldn't focus on anything else until I did that. It was impossible. I just couldn't do it. Can we just talk about how beautiful this music is? It's very pleasant, isn't it? I really like it as background talking music as well. I'm sorry also for the people who just really want me to play the game. I apologize. Sometimes I have talking moments. We just had one. And I'm also petting my cat, so. I was just thinking what nice talking backgrounds. I might honestly get a playlist for these, just as for just chatting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm never going to stop petting you now, am I? She says, promise? Talking streams are great. I know that you prefer talking streams, Eyes. Carmen's looking at me like, you've stopped? Why? Excuse me? Okay, I'm gonna talk to them now. It's technically still talking, because we've actually caught up. I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, yes. My demon self gave him the spell to set himself on fire. My demon started a cult. It put Jordan in charge.
Yes, but why? Why would a demon do such a
Why
thing?
do demons do anything?
Why do demons do anything?
To create havoc, obviously. Why else?
No.
Okay.
This was too focused, too targeted. We are not dealing with a mindless spirit bent on chaos and destruction. This demon had a plan, a purpose. We need to learn what it was.
Well, I think Eli and I are very much on one line. Yeah, yes, we are. The writers of this game, they know me so well. I appreciate that tremendously. They really say the things that we all want to say. See if Jinxie's credited in the writing team? It was me. I was Eli all along. Great minds think alike. Well, Eli is a very smart mage. But he's good with numbers, and I'm really not. It ruined my life is all I know. It did and it didn't, because I did get to join the Unavowed. How do we do that?
Funny you should say that.
Oh no.
I know that look.
Oh no.
You did as I asked, Mage Beckett?
Mage Beckett?
Yes, I did, sir. And it worked. Well, working. It's not quite done yet.
What are you referring to?
Oh, the ritual knife. I did a thaumaturgic scan on it.
What? A thaumaturgic scan. If you played Final Fantasy XIV, you would know this, Demon Frodo. See why I recommended this game? You also killed your friend. I killed so many people. Just an ungodly amount of people. Thank you for cliffing, Sasha. I assume this is a good thing. What did you find?
Hold on, I'm getting to that. The knife was imbued with a very specific energy signature. Your demon's energy, to be precise. It's connected to you, and you alone.
Oh.
That's why you were the only one who could use it properly. Which means we can track it.
Does that also mean I could do the blood sacrifices right now? Could I help Wendy? Could I do that? The other murders. Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. That's a lot of days already, Ice. I didn't even start that thing up for very long. Dang. Tyndall's got you beat! Oh my goodness. Tyndall's got everyone beat! I could actually look it up, I think. Never mind! Loneliest with the clutch! Loneliest said, amateurs. I sense a but coming. There's always a but.
Well, I can track the energy signature, but the demon's out of your body now. Its energy signature has changed. I can only track where it's been when it was in.
That still helps, though. So where did the demon take me?
Was busy, I'll say that much. It was all over the map. I'm trying to narrow it down to the areas of greatest activity, but it's slow going. So far, the scan's got you pegged in 2 places. The Bronx, around Gun Hill Station, and Staten Island, by the ferry terminal.
I see new zones to investigate. I had to miss a stream and you overtime like a monster. I am so sorry for overtiming. I appreciate that you're still here. I don't overtime that often anymore, to be honest. I've been very good. I say as I overtimed monstrously on Wednesday. I miss like an hour Mondays and Wednesday. Ice, I appreciate you so much. Don't even worry about it. It's literally just to keep track of whenever I have things that I want to do. That's all it is. And last Friday, and last Friday, don't call me out. Gun Hill Station, yeah, that sounds like a lovely place, doesn't it, Arwen? She's sitting on my Switch. I don't remember going to either of these places. I don't know why I would remember it. I was a demon. And that's all the information you've got. That's a lot. So we go and do what? Just look around?
It's a tactic that's worked well for us so
Looking
far.
around works well for everyone.
Check both areas for void activity and any sign of the demon. We'll show those idiots on the council what New York is made of. Meeting adjourned.
I think New York is sinking into the sea. I'm not kidding. I actually saw this somewhere. I don't remember where. Although, you know, source required and all that. But apparently, it's sinking into the sea. Have a good meeting, Dindel. I'm sorry. But don't worry. I will still be here. A number of places are sinking into the sea. That's also true. I hope they say something again. No, so New York is actually sinking. Literally sinking. Because of the high concentration of skyscrapers. It literally is making the land too heavy. You know what? This... Okay. Wouldn't this also be a really good pause screen? You know what? My character kind of looks like me also. Not with the blue hair, obviously, but like my normal hair. Right? With the jazzy music? Yeah. They don't have more conversation, I guess. Okay, do we want to go to Gun Hill? Or to Staten Island? To sort St. George Terminal? What do you guys think? Do you have a preference? Next cosplay? I mean, these are very regular clothes. So I would just have to buy clothes. New York City sinking? How has this not been a film yet? It will be once it starts actually happening. Less expensive, more practical cosplay. Extremely practical. I actually kind of like the belt idea. So, to be honest. Let's go to Gun Hill. The name is interesting. 9:15 p.m.
This area since the 70s. It was a dangerous place to be in those days.
Well, it is called Gun Hill.
No kidding. The fire, the crimes, the urban decay. I don't blame you.
Not urban decay.
Refer to the 1770s. This road was a frequent skirmish point between the colonists and the British.
She says, I'm old. Okay? You're just old.
My eyes, I can still hear the cannons.
Yeah, nice belt. Exactly. Nice coats. Brown jacket and you're ready. I don't actually really have... I don't know if you can call it... I guess they could be skinny jeans. I don't have pants with wide legs. I only have skinny jeans. Because I like my legs. But I mean, these could be... Could they be skinny jeans? They could pass for skinny jeans, right? I know they're a little flared, but they could pass. When I did my Alex Danvers cosplay, I literally owned everything already. Sometimes it's nice to have an easy win. It's because you are Danvers. Literally. We have to mail that idea to the guy who made The Day After Tomorrow. It's like, listen. Yeah, we'll do a slim fit. Only Demon Frodo. I'm an actor. The elderly couple are competing in age again.
Evening, folks.
Hello. Lousy night to be out, huh?
That damn doesn't bother me much. Not as long as I have my jitter juice here.
Coffee. Coffee is jitter juice, right? Is it I like the phrase jitter juice. I think Septic should adopt jitter juice. Has anything strange happened in the area recently?
I see 5 strange things before noon.
Honestly, that's
You're gonna
fair.
need to be a lot more specific than that. Stay dry out there.
Okay, so he might have seen something. I should remember that. Which way can I go? Only that way. And I can't even rifle through the trash. Oh no!
And that's really it. I'm screwed. And this is kind of weird. Why am I telling you all this?
Okay, I am ruining innocent people's lives again. Maybe I was the first to ask what was wrong.
You know what? You're right. Nobody ever asks how I feel. Nobody. I just don't know what to do. I knew that room at the Eddings house was too good to be true. I knew it.
It's obvious what you need to do. Yeah, it's obvious.
Obvious to you, maybe. Me, I'm drawing a blank.
You should kill people.
What do you suggest?
Killing people. You just need to get a bit creative. Is it murder? Are we talking? Come on, we are talking about murder, right?
Along next time.
Yes.
Hush. She is waking up.
But also do the pillow thing. Anyone got an aspirin?
No. I don't think that would help with demon flashback visuals.
You don't know that? Have you tried?
You seem okay.
I'm bringing aspirin next time. It's always, the answer is always murder. My body is adjusting to demon visions. The girl seemed troubled. I hope she's okay. She did seem troubled. It's true.
I suggest cautious optimism.
What did the woman in the vision say? That Eddings house? Something to go on.
We have achieved more with much less.
Are we going to find a ritual site there again? That's not a good thing. I can't click any of those things. Back to Gun Hill Road subway station. Oh, is it the other way? Yes, it is. Give me a body pillow next time I pass house. Only if it's a Eraserhead one. Aha. A half-crumpled brick lies forgotten on the sidewalk. I'll take it. Am I throwing it through a window? Dozens of homes line Morgan Avenue. Homey little houses line the streets of this quiet suburb.
Hey, hold up.
What?
It's a residential area.
And?
We can't just go wandering around without knowing where we're going.
Indeed. The veil renders us unrecognizable, not invisible. We must gather more information before venturing forth.
Okay, you're saying I should ask the guy, right? Is that what you're saying? Exactly, Danvers. I cannot wait to tattoo that man's face on my body. Do you know where Eddings Place is?
Now, why would you be asking about that?
Oh, I'm a real estate agent. I'm looking at property in the area.
I guess we all gotta earn a living somehow. Just head west of here. Turn right on Morgan. It's the last house on the left.
Ha! Thanks very much.
You be careful out there.
I'm so good at acting. How does a bartender go about asking about this? I'm so glad
these things go.
I don't actually have to follow directions.
Judging by that officer's reaction, I doubt
Very
typical is
quick.
the correct word.
It never is.
This is where people died, probably. Again. Yeah, I wonder how this plays out with other jobs.
No surprise there.
Wait, Kaminari, have you not played it before? A heavy garage door. I do have a brick. Will the brick help?
I would recommend not trying to lift
Oh
that.
no.
You are of no value to us if you strain your back.
Okay, but you are my strong sword wife.
Levering that door open would require more strength than I possess.
Even sword wife can't do it? Well, then no one can, obviously. I was a bartender? Yeah, but you were literally a bartender. You were like a bartender, not a pretend bartender. Ah, that looks brick-sized. Hi! Oh my god!
Well, that is curious.
Yes?
Well,
we need help.
Don't be absurd. The window is talking, not the house.
Please.
Right. My mistake.
Get in here! Wow, that is definitely not suspicious at all. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Break the window! Are you backseating me right now? I know I'm gonna throw a brick through it. Come on, just break it! Alright, ghost house, fine. I know what happens but never played?
You're tensing up. Keep your shoulders down. And center your weight on your heels.
She says, you suck at throwing bricks, do it again. You can do it for me. Brick again. Both playthroughs as actor. Oh no.
Well, to be fair, she has been possessed for a year. I doubt the demon spent time at the gym.
You lack the necessary arm strength as well.
I know.
Oh no. Okay, well, how about you pick up the
fail
brick?
to see how I can be of use there.
What? What do you mean? Listen. I need you to take this brick.
Understood. This is not most difficulty.
She's like, I don't think I can be of use here. I refuse to bend over and pick up the brick.
It was 2 inches left of center, but close enough.
Was it close enough? Can we go there, or do we need to stand on someone?
Let me.
I literally have not just an emotional support girlfriend, but just like a support girlfriend. Hi, you made it. Okay, how are you doing that? Ghost powers. Woo! Woo! Okay, so it's probably the girl from before, right? Big I do crimes. I'm supposed to be in a meeting, but my supervisor is gone today. It was meant to be. It's Geisty. Geisty is nice. We'll hang out here. Woo! Yourself! Waiting for help. Please hurry. Go this way. Ah, take the only door? Is that what you're saying? Wow. I would like to pick up the small screwdriver. Save lives, do crimes. An old phone. Yeah, that wouldn't work anymore. Hiccup. Oh, I can go open the door. Boo! Eek! Ha ha ha. Quick. You can unlock the door from this side. She says, do you know how doors work? And I'm like, I know how doors work, but tell me anyway.
There you are. I heard you talking. Someone in there?
It's a ghost.
Perhaps we should enter and see for ourselves.
Yeah, come with me. I have a screwdriver now. Hi guys, you made it. I'm assuming
is over. Identify yourself.
Oh, wow. Sorry. I'm KK. We've established you are Geisty, so no you're not. I imagine that the bartender and cop just have like different dialogue options only, and I don't imagine it would change the story much. KK is a ghost apparently. Woo!
Really? Any ghost I've ever seen.
What do other ghosts do? Put cat hair in my mouth. That's because I'm special. I'm a spirit guide.
A spirit guide? You mean you're bound to a spirit medium? One close by?
Yes! He's upstairs. He needs help. Go, 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 go! I hope that KK does not turn out to be evil, because I think that they're very cute, actually. That must be the spirit medium. Art rate? Ah, don't go. Oh, maybe she's actually KK. Hello, self-fulfilling prophecy. Sorry, prophet. Wow. I think your name just actually got me.
It's just a plastic hula dancer.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Of course it is.
Hi, prophet.
Apologies.
Welcome in.
I'm on edge. There is a dark energy here that makes me uneasy.
End of the hall. Hurry. Okay, so I want to say that the dark energy is hurting the spirit medium, but they're not actually. Wow! Not that door. Okay, so she's not going to let me. I just wanted to look at everything else. Hi, Marsu. Good time zone. Who has this many mirrors? Apparently, this guy. Oh, is he talking to ghosts?
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. Courage to change the things I can.
3 dead people.
And wisdom to know the difference.
I don't
That
think.
isn't helping.
No, I don't think that's helping. He's not doing great.
One day at a time.
Hello?
Huh? Are you real? Or am I just hallucinating from hunger?
Oh no, has he not eaten? We're real. My name is Demon Frodo.
Oh, good. Been here so long, I'm not sure what's real anymore. I've been here 3 days, I think. Didn't think anyone would come.
Well,
3 days, okay.
I'm Eli Beckett, by the way.
It's a pretty big bathroom.
I'm Logan Brown. I could really use your help.
But this is a nice suburb, so I guess. Have you played the other games from this publisher? I started playing one of them, but I didn't actually finish because I didn't have the time, and then I forgot because I have ADHD. Haha. So not really. Yes, a little, but not really. I think I had Blackwell Legacy. That was the one that I started playing. That didn't seem particularly relevant to the situation. You don't know that. Demon Frodo is a completely normal person. Yes. My name's Demon. Frodo Demon. Does it have to do with the ghost? This house is haunted, isn't it? What do you need? Because, well, that's just the obvious.
You don't say. We can see the ghosts from here.
Hold on. You can see them.
We're void touched. Yes.
Well, sure. Ghosts all look the same, don't they?
Just what do you mean?
They look like grey floating clouds. Every ghost we've seen looks like grey shapeless blobs. Well, one of them wasn't necessarily grey, I guess. We don't see any human features. He's probably seeing people.
Shapeless blobs? No, that's not right. I see people.
Ah.
2 women, 1 man. They're confused and angry.
Oh!
Not exactly easy to talk to.
Join my party!
Let me see if I understand. You can see these spirits.
Join my party.
And you can talk to them.
Yeah.
I see. You are the one KK told us about. The bestower.
Yeah, that's me. You know your stuff.
You're here to help these ghosts pass on.
That's right. Only things went a bit wrong.
I hope he joins my party. Because if he joins my party, I can go talk to the ghosts. At the tree? Does KK come with? I hope so. I enjoy what I played as well, Mersu. I think I might come back to it at some point. I don't think I'm streaming those. I think I'm keeping those for myself, though. Tell us what happens.
Crap.
Rude.
Easy. Easy now. Shh. Just relax. Okay. Just calm. For now.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I kind of need to focus. Can you help me or what?
What do you need us to do?
I need to know their names. Is the best way to get through to them. Can you do that? Figure out their names?
They didn't want to tell you the names? You can't ask them yourself?
I've tried. They won't listen to me, which is why I need their names. I'm sure there are clues and things around the house. I'd go myself, but I'm kind of trapped.
Okay.
Thanks.
So we have the pictures. We'll probably just have to go into their bedrooms then. Does KK still want to talk to us? Let's see. What can we click here? Absolutely nothing. We can only look at things. But oh, trash can?
It looks to be full of ashes.
From the consistency, it looks like notebook paper. Or at least it was.
How did they die here? Okay, let's do the other room first. Maybe I need something here first. Master bedroom? So master bedroom and then the kids' room. So that's 3 people. I do have a screwdriver. So those are the parents. We don't have a picture of the kid yet.
Some clothes, a beat-up doll, a ripped-up umbrella.
Why are we keeping a ripped-up umbrella?
Some
clothes.
No, that's not what I wanted to click. I thought I wanted to click this. No! This is part of it? Okay, never mind. I guess I can also go downstairs. Okay, we'll go downstairs instead. KK should help me. Oh, I took it with me! The tacky hula dancer? Why am I taking that with me? So now I have a screwdriver and a tacky hula dancer. But there's basically no pictures of the child at all. Not basically. There are no pictures of the child. Do you not want pictures of the child?
Eli, I've been meaning to ask, how are you coping?
What, with life in general? Not very.
I'm coping fine. Why?
Until recently, we have only entered the field once or twice a month. Now we are out almost every day.
Wow.
I was worried it might be a strain on you.
Because you're old and stuff.
You kidding? This is great. I'm working. I'm doing something. I'm not just stuck in my lab. So don't you worry about
He's a relatable guy, he is. The note reads, I made waffles. Enjoy. A. Okay, well, it starts with an A then. Please don't touch the quinoa. D. So D and A. Okay. Should we leave and ask somebody? Actually, can I just see if maybe the guy at the station knows anything? Because he seemed to be aware of something having happened there. So maybe he knew them as well. Tea and waffles? Wow. Pancakes deserve love.
Evening, folks.
Hello. Did something happen at the Eddings place?
Not for me to say. Sorry. But if you really are looking to sell that house, you got your work cut out for you.
Do they want ghosts? The 3 people died at the Eddings place. Do you know who they were?
I told you, it's not for me to say.
We already knew.
Stay dry out there.
Can I show you my hula dancer? Oh, no. Oh, it's J plus A. Oh my god. Wait. Do I need the battery for something? Okay. Maybe I can go into the diner? I'm the team why not both. Why not both is extremely valid. Yes. Okay, there's actually definitely nothing clickable here. I was really hoping I could talk to someone here. Yeah, live your best life and eat them both. I haven't made pancakes in a while. I actually...
Is this what the...
Whoop! No! Damn it. Okay. I haven't seen those since the fall of the Roman Empire. I still see a few around here every so often, actually. Those are the roses she loved very much. What is the tap for? What do we need the tap for? Wait. Mandana is smiling slightly to herself, eager to discover what lies ahead.
Perhaps another tactic is in order.
What's the tactic, though? Nope. No, you can put it up. You can put it away. Team breakfast buffet. Can we have pancakes? Of course. Although maybe we'll just go out for pancakes. But also I'm gonna make apple pancakes. Yeah, there's really no hints here. That's not a name. Unless his name's Art. Let's see if we can talk to him again. With powdered sugar and strawberries! Yes! This is the Eddings house. Does that help?
I already tried that. It's not enough. I need actual names. It's the best way to get through. Believe me.
Fuzzy and indistinct. What do I need the battery for? I must need the battery for something. Not the phone, though. Unless... I mean, the phone is dead. Maybe it's a Maybe it's a phone with batteries? Because you can use the phone. Because maybe there would be a voicemail on it.
Maybe you should try.
No? Can we talk to our friends? What do you think we should do now?
I don't know, but my magic is at your disposal. If you need something burnt or something fire red, then just let me know.
Something fire red. Okay, I should also remember that he can do that.
Yes.
What are your options? What do you think we should do now?
Logan is telling the truth. That much is certain. If names are what he needs, then names are what we
Oh! Fire reds! Yes, I can use you. There's a note. Just as you touch that person, I got an ad for Verizon. I'm so sorry. Also, you're not supposed to get ads right now. Are you getting ads right now? Oh no, it's not this room. It's the other room. Can KK just tell you? I don't think KK knows, because I think KK is with Travis.
Something was burned in there for sure.
Yes.
I can do a fire reading if you want to see what it was, but let's do it outside.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to burn the house down.
I don't think I've even ever seen those before.
Something, but
I do want you to read it. So you want me to do it? Okay. Do you want me to go? Okay. I can do that. Do I just talk to you when I go outside? In the rain?
what's up?
Can you fire read something for me?
What do you have in mind?
Can you see what was burnt in the trash can?
Sure. Just a sec.
So smart! August 22, moving day. A bit far from campus, but it's mine. Art and Jess seem like an okay couple. Artists, I think. They're renting this room out for what my dad would have called a song. Okay, so Art and Jess. And this is not their daughter. Or I guess it could also... No, wait, did he say 2 girls? Well, it's not their child either way. Oh, Dad, I miss you so much. Taking a full load of courses this semester. Can't lose my scholarship after all that's happened. Decided to keep this journal to keep myself focused. Keeping old Arabelle up on the shelf for inspiration. She's looking a little threadbare these days. Oh, okay, that's not your name, though. Jess offered me a hit of a bong this morning at breakfast. Didn't realize they were such major potheads. Their dog named Mary Jane should have been my first clue. I swear Jess dotes more on that dog than she would her own kid. The Eddings are out at some artist gallery opening thing. That dog is outside my bedroom door, barking and whining while I'm trying to study biochem. Should I let her in? This is my Dana studying hour. But hey, cute dog. Okay, so Dana. Dana, Art, and Jess. My physics textbook now smells like dog piss. Stupid dog. I had to drag her out by the collar. Now she's howling outside my door. I'm blaring music, but it's not enough. I need quiet. I need to focus. Art and Justice came home. They're both high as hell. The dog shut up and became a perfect little angel. What the fuck? I think I know why this room was so cheap. Told Jess what happened. She just shook her head. She tells me my room is where the dog used to sleep and is probably just a little upset. Yeah, that makes 2 of us. Art and Jess are out again. Left in that clunker car with that oh-so-clever vanity license plate that Art loves so much. That barking rat is outside my door again, scratching and howling. This is impossible. I only just started my coursework and I'm already behind. Fuck. Fuck! That mutt got in here. Don't ask me how. She got a hold of Arabelle, peed on her, didn't shoot her arm off. 19 years I've had that doll and she didn't get a scratch. She couldn't last 3 weeks in this stupid house. Art is too toked up to care. Jess seems sorry? It's hard to tell if it's her or the weed. She said she'll sew the arm back on for me. Maybe she's not so bad. I want to scream. Arabelle is still in pieces. The dog keeps barking whenever they get out. I haven't been able to study at all. I can't stay here, but I can't afford anywhere else. I can't lose my scholarship. What the hell am I going to do? Dad, I'm so sorry. I met this strange person on the bus today. I don't know why, but I ended up spilling my guts. I got told something I can't put in writing, but I now know what to do. It's finally perfectly clear. Listen up, Reefer Dog. My GPA isn't going down. You are. Okay, so she was the girl that the demon met on the streets. I mean, to be honest, just take your dog with you. Just take your dog with you if you're leaving and you're being told that this is what happens. I do not, again, nothing about people who, if they want to have weed, do what you want. But don't get so stoned you literally can't function. Especially when you're dealing with someone else in your house. Because that's messed up. Functioning is good. Yeah. Please function. I found some names. Dana, Art, and Jess.
You sure? Let's try it. Are those your names? Art? Jess? Dana? Art? Jess? Dana?
Oh no, they're merging.
The ghosts. They're...
No, no. Please, there's no need for this. Art, Dana, Jess, just relax, fellas. Please, relax.
This is going well.
Close? Close? Those ghosts went geist.
Geist?
Poltergeist. It's what you get when ghosts go bad. Like, really, really
Poltergeists aren't that
I've
bad.
only read about them in books.
They're not that bad.
Happen. At least, it shouldn't. Not anymore.
Well, it happens now. These ghosts attacked us. They tried to tear KK apart. We barely got the circle up in time.
You need to tell us what's going on.
Fine. I think I've got things under control. If you have questions, ask them now.
Hello. What is that circle you're standing in?
KK taught me how to make it. Ghosts can't cross it.
Well, I'm
Not
still here
just
though.
ghosts. It keeps out any spiritual energy. I've got something similar in my lab.
But I bet his is better.
Sure. When you're experimenting with unstable magic, it's smart to be behind a protection circle. But it took me weeks to prepare. You're telling me that you whipped this up on the spot?
Me? I just drew the circle. It was KK who turned it on.
Amazing. You both must be incredibly powerful.
We're just doing a job, one day at a time. Or we would, if we weren't stuck here.
I says hi.
Hello.
He says hello. What happened here?
Like I said, we came here to put these ghosts to rest.
And who asked you to do
Usually
that
doesn't take
though?
much. We talk to them a bit, learn who they are, try and get through to them. But these three, they got violent. Ugly. They went after KK. Tried to rip
Oh no, she's a kid.
terrified.
Kid?
She's 10 years old.
Oh.
Jesus, is she okay?
Last time I saw her, yeah. We got this circle up. It calmed them down long enough for her to escape. We've been separated ever since. If she comes in here, the ghosts attack her. I leave the circle, the ghosts attack me. So, you see my dilemma here.
I don't think I like these ghosts very much.
All this spiritual energy screws with my phone, but even still, I couldn't bring anyone else in here. Too dangerous.
Why aren't the ghosts attacking me or my friends? That's actually a good question.
Because they don't know you're here. Ghosts barely see other people. Only me and
Ah.
KK. As long
I
as I
see.
don't provoke them, they won't go crazy again.
Why couldn't we say KK outside?
She's a spirit guide, not a pure ghost. Different rules.
KK and I are bonded at the soul. Only I can see her. It's the way it's always been.
How long have you been here? It's been 3 days,
2 or
right?
3 days,
Yeah.
maybe.
I think he already
Had some
told us.
energy bars in my pocket.
Oh no.
Got me through the worst of it.
Can I throw
Yeah,
food in there?
Won't be long before my shoes start to look very tasty.
So what can we do to help?
I don't know. With other ghosts, KK does most of the talking. Ghosts relate to her more, being a ghost herself. But I'm on my own this time. These three won't listen to me. They're just so angry.
What was the
So I
spell
hope
they
you guys have
used?
some ideas, because I'm out.
Well, like I said, geists don't just appear. Something happened. Something related to their deaths. If we can figure that out, maybe we can help them.
So we investigate.
It's our
Some
specialty.
more. Have ghosts attacked you before?
No. Ghosts are normally harmless. Confused and alone, but harmless. Usually I could talk them down. Find some point of connection. Get them to trust me. But these guys, they won't even listen. They
Okay,
just
so it's like some sort of rage
You're
spell?
not alone. Supernatural beings have been getting progressively stronger.
So things are just gonna get worse?
Yes.
They already have.
That's life.
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting me out of here. Then I'll worry about how screwed I am.
We saw a ghost in the East Village the other day. We did. Would you help us with that?
Is it still there?
Yeah, probably.
It was there when we left it.
Well, get me out of here and I'll
Yes, he'll come with me.
It's the least I could do.
Okay, I have to help him.
Believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
Hi, Septic. Hello. Congratulations on your new job. I hope you enjoy new job. Okay, so... Yes, we are rebranding coffee as Jitter Juice. It has been decided. See, but nothing new is here. Maybe KK will say something, actually. If I go downstairs? KK has been very quiet. Oh, no! Oh, but oh, yes, because this will tell me something new. Oh, yes.
I know everything, Dana.
That's crazy. You're crazy. I wouldn't do that.
This lady told me everything.
What?
What lady? You.
Don't let me interrupt.
Why? You're the one who told me to do it.
I didn't expect you to take me serious. Did she actually kill them? I didn't tell you anything, Dana.
Why are you lying? You gave me instructions, a list of things to buy.
So you admit it. You poisoned my dog.
Oh! You poisoned the dog.
Fine. Yes, I killed your fucking dog.
Dana, I don't like you.
Destroying my GPA.
No.
Sleep, not to mention
no.
Annabelle.
No.
Is that what this is about, your little rag doll?
You promised to fix her months ago. She's been in your closet ever since, just collecting dust. So kick me out. Call the cops. I don't care anymore. I'm done.
Like, you don't kill the dog. What do you mean? Like, I need my GPA. But you can have there are like 5 million different solutions that don't include killing the dog. It's not the dog's fault, you know? It's not. Kill her, Jess. She deserves nothing less. The dead cry out for revenge.
Yes.
Awoo!
You deserve to die for this.
In this case.
What?
You killed my friend.
It was just a dog. Get a grip.
Excuse me?
You killed
just
my
a dog.
friend.
I mean, fair enough, honestly. Honestly, fair enough.
Murder by mental suggestion. A classic demon ploy if there ever was one.
Even so, a murder should not create a poltergeist. More investigation is needed.
I mean, yes, but there was a murder because they took their dog. I would also stay and haunt everyone forever for the rest of my life at that point. Because how fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Okay, so do I have to figure out where they got murdered? Let's go upstairs. Let's go into one of their rooms. Let's go into this room. I guess at that point they're just all... Yes, okay. They're all just mad at each other.
I've never done this before. Nothing like this before.
Oh, and then you're making him cheat on you.
I love my wife.
Okay.
I do, but...
Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me just snooze the ads real quick. So, Dana killed the dog. Her husband cheated on her. So, Jess is gonna kill him too. So she will have killed 2 people, and she's furious at both of them. Maybe it was an evil dog? There's no such thing. Don't ever say it's just a dog, especially if Joey was involved. I think that someone should go to prison for killing a dog but not get away with it. I will, if you kill my cats, I will kill you, and I will happily go to jail for it. And I will still haunt you, also, after my death, somehow, in hell. I want this art, but if you don't, I understand.
I want this too.
You do?
I've been unsure of
so
many
weird.
things, but not this. Why is that?
Because I'm a demon. Don't question it, just live it.
That's exactly it.
It's art.
And after tonight,
literally,
you'll be gone, but I'll keep a memento, just like you asked.
Just like you asked. Okay. Okay. Not all dogs are good boys. There are good girls too. I would John Wick anyone if you looked at my cat wrong. Absolutely. I'm glad you will remember it.
I have a hiding space in the garage.
Oh.
Nobody will ever find it. Under my heart rate. It will be for me and me alone. And you, if you ever come back.
What even is
open the
this?
mailbox. The garage opener is hidden in there, taped to the inside where it's hard to see. Now,
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for telling me. Yeah, what? This motherfucker used my body for this as well.
That's...
Dot. Yes.
I...
Can we not? I want this demon found. I want this demon dead.
I get that this is hard, and I'm sorry, but we
Wait,
need
can we
to
kill
focus.
the demon?
You didn't do anything.
Oh!
Remember that. What your demon did here was no accident. It had a reason, a plan. We need to learn what it was.
I'll process this later. Let's go and not talk about this ever. Ever! Hi, Goldstein! Hello? These two are reacting to how I've reacted to everything in this game. I know, they are so relatable! Fucking around was the plan. Give me the key.
Take to the side of a mailbox. Clever. Would never have seen it if we didn't know it was there.
But we did. Oh no, wait. Don't go there. Oh no. Whoops. Go to the garage. And then he was killed there because the wife found it, right? The wife found it?
You sure there are batteries in that thing?
Yes, what do you mean? Take the car. Just take the car, buddy. Shovel! Oh god, I love having shovels. Were they buried under the roses? That'd be so funny. Because this is clearly blood, right?
I don't think you're gonna pull that off with your bare hands.
Oh, do you want me to screwdriver it? I don't know why I need it, but I'll take it. Oh. Ah.
Is something wrong?
Yeah. There's a picture underneath the license plate. There's a picture of Art. I mean, Art likes to take creepy pictures of himself and others.
Oh.
Oh.
It is
yeah.
tastefully done. At the very least.
Montana, really?
It is the truth.
I was possessed. I was possessed. I was possessed. Set it on fire, Eli.
Don't think that's a good idea.
Set fire to the
It was
ashes.
written here for a reason. It could still prove useful.
My character, I'm so sorry. Photo you're not looking at. I wonder if she says what she says if you try to. You try not to look at it too closely. Okay, so that picture obviously would have made someone really, really mad, right? Okay, there's nothing here, I don't think. Oh dear, oh my. Montana wants the photo for later. She doesn't need the photo, she has the real thing. Can I give you the picture? Or I wonder if something just happens here again now. No? Because I feel like the ghost would be very upset about this. I said, set it on fire.
Ghosts can't.
What about you? Do you want to see this picture?
Why are you showing this to me?
It's for the ghosts.
Wait, is that Art?
Yeah. He had an affair. He took this photo as a memento.
Yeah, this is proof, all right. But who's the woman in the picture?
No one. Oh, you wouldn't know her, actually. No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who that is, actually. Haha. Haha.
Did you take this picture?
You bet I did.
This is you. You can't deny it. Don't ask me why you did it. That's a question only you can answer. Good. Acceptance. That's the only way forward. I get you weren't in your right mind, but it still happened. It still matters. I don't judge you one way or the other. That's not my department. Just think about that. Can you do that for me? Please? There we go. Just hang tight, Art. And I'm sorry.
Why? He did this.
Think that did it. He's ready.
Ready?
Ready to move on. Once we calm down all three ghosts, KK and I can do our thing. But for now, keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, I need to find more. I need to find everything for the rest of them too. We'll have to do that next time, I'm afraid. Because we actually overtimed already. A little bit. So we are going, this is save number 2. Congratulations. I think I will play this on Friday again. I think I will continue with this one. Because I am enjoying this one very much. Blames! Hi! Welcome back and bye! Remembered he has sex, suddenly calm. Oh yeah, I did hit that. I sleep. It's okay. Can we get a shout out for Flames? Your next album is jazz, right? Was it jazz? Did I see that correctly? Flames also makes music. And it's very good and you should listen to it. Okay, I do have to like literally rush out now. So I will be seeing you on Monday. We're gonna play Psychonauts 2. Yes, on Fridays, Mersu, I play whatever I want. Even when it's games that maybe a lot of people don't really want to see, I still play them because it's called Fuck It Friday. I do what I want on Fridays. So on the Mondays and the Wednesdays, I play games that I think people would like to see, and on Friday, I play what I want. Always. You're welcome for stream, Ice. And also, thank you so much, everyone who did the sponsor. It's already over. The sponsor is over. There's Lily. Hi, buddy. Yes? This is soft paw. Thank you very much for everyone who signed up to the sponsor. I super appreciate it. It went a lot better than I thought with Star Trek, actually. I thought that one wasn't going to be that good, but honestly kind of enjoyed that game. Not anymore, because now I've played it too much, but still. Thank you very much. And thank you for hanging out. And thank you for existing. And thank you for choosing to watch my stream when you could watch like 5 million other streams, but you're watching this stream? And that is extremely fucking cool. And not only are you sometimes watching, but also sometimes you like support me very actively and stuff. And even cooler. Really fucking cool. Thank you for being so fucking cool. That's so cool. If I say cool one more time, I will explode. My Factor. Bye Wall. Bye Kaminari. Bye Kari. Bye Septic. Bye Doug. Bye Tambers. Bye Mike. Bye Ice. Bye Vivi. Bye Jeff. Bye Mersu. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Maybe I can hug Nick soon myself. Yes, you have to give me the specific dates that you want and we will work around you. This is the best stream anyway. No, you. I mean, and you, sorry. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold! Okay! Pet your cats, eat snacks. Waffel.